I'm gonna beat you.
Nothing. Stop it. Stop.
No.
Stop. Why are these ads? Bro, get off my screen.
Hi.
Oh, there we go.
Hey guys.
Oh, there's people coming in?
There's only one person in the chat right now.
One person?
And it's Trina999.
Oh, the best person in the world.
Oh. There's no more.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi everyone coming in. How are all of you? Oh my goodness, no words came out correctly today. First time seeing us live. Well, I'm so glad you're here. That's awesome. Yes, Unique. Thank you for being here. How are you? Boom, boom. We love you. Thank you all for being here. That's wonderful, Unique. I'm glad to hear that. Bless you in your home. Hi, everyone. Oh, is Jamie here? I didn't see her.
Who?
You said hi, Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she at? I don't see her. She invisible.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there, right there.
Mm-hmm.
She said hi, fam. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then she said, I'm right here.
Can I dream too big? Literally, no. Like, no. You'd be surprised. God will surprise you. You'd think like, all right, I think I'm dreaming big enough, God. I got to keep things realistic. And then God's just looking at you like, but you're so much more. Think bigger. Yeah. Hi. Oh my goodness. Ain't it beautiful?
Jamie said, hi, Ian.
Ain't it beautiful? Look at all these beautiful candles. There are certain souls that may understand why the candles are here.
Jamie said, hi, Ian.
Hi Jamie.
Thank you.
Hi Jamie.
You didn't see her in the chat.
There's a beautiful yellow candle, Jamie. Beautiful yellow candle out here for you. All right. Oh, we got, what's going on? Oh, we got Miss Queen here. Can I do this on the tablet? How do I? Oh, I need to do it on the Chromebook.
Uh-huh.
I need to do that like on a computer.
Uh-huh. I have
All
one
right.
on.
All right, Miss Queen. I think in a couple days. Also, Taylor, while you're here, would you like to be a moderator on this channel?
New Jeremy York is in the house.
Oh, snap.
Jamie said,
You can always say no if it don't resonate. Like, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. Miss Queen, I need my computer to do... Oh, wait, I got a computer right... I can add you. It would be an honor. That is beautiful.
Jamie said, I see Mountain Dew green as well as the pretty yellow LOL.
Yeah, look. These colors were intentional. We even got some stuff over here. We got a malachite. We got a red garnet. We have a green jade. We have a sky blue jade. We have a lapis. We have Trina's wedding ring, which is not showing up on camera at all because the light from the candles are still in the show. But that has galaxy blue sandstone in it. And then we have this gold stone, which is not focusing on the camera at all. We have emerald. This is a chunk of emerald. We have moonstone. We have sunstone. We have a red jasper heart and a black obsidian arrowhead. And those are going with the candles today. Beautiful. Did Taylor say? I think she said, yeah. I want to make sure. I think she said it would be an otter.
Yeah, and then Jamie and Jeremy said they would be.
Yeah? Jamie and Jeremy?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, Miss Queen and Taylor. It was specifically requested by Spirit to offer you guys to be moderators on this channel. I did not sleep enough last night, so if my words do not come out properly, it's entirely my fault. I was not responsible and got enough sleep last night.
Jamie said that. Yes.
Yeah.
About her being.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to take too much of y'all's time. We should get started. The chanter. Yeah, the chanter. That's right. Bet unique. I will I don't see any reason at all, but I still want to talk. This isn't just my channel. I make every decision with God. So I plan on doing another live in a couple days. And by then I will have a decision for you, Unique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you offering. I will talk with Spirit. As of right now, I don't feel any reason at all why the answer would be no, but I still want to talk with God first. So thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna ding some bells.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah.
I dinged it already.
I gotta put my necklace back together as well. Well, no, it got all tangled up. And I spent like all day last night when I was working the private sessions trying to untangle it. Awesome. Thank you for being understanding, Unique. I appreciate you. If you mean by Bubba, you mean baby. Baby as well. He just got it on a nap. We were running a little late today. We went and checked out like a farmer's market and we bought some special things that I'm excited about, but I can't say anything right now. And yeah. All right. Where's my red mallet? Here it is. We like just got home and we were like rushing to get ready in time. So it still kind of feels like we are unprepared.
I'm always unprepared.
You're
How
always
many times
unprepared.
have we never prepared for these?
Yeah, we just kind of wing it. Like I don't even know which the message is. Well, you got to tell them what you want, Odin. You got to look right in the camera. Look right here in the camera. Yeah, tell them what you want. Oh, they're not really seeing you. You got to look at them. Tell them what you want. Grand rising. Good day. And good night. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to Aloha Ya's channel. Welcome to 144 from the stars. Terrell. All right, we're going to go ahead and give it. Oh my gosh, you got ready for it.
Don't jump out of that. It burn your paw.
Then go ahead and give the dog a treat. Thank you for being here, Odin. We have another, member to this channel coming soon. We thought we were gonna get a cat, but then we realized we live in a tiny apartment, and every single flat surface in our apartment literally has crystals, glass, candles, all sorts of stuff on it. They're all altars, and those of you that have cats know that cats like to jump up onto stuff, jump onto counters, tabletops, top of bookshelves, whatever. And we were looking around like this would be a disaster. It'd be like a bowl in a china shop. So we got to wait until we upgrade our living space to get a kitty. Unfortunately, we had a cute name picked out and everything. But we gonna get a fish, and the fish name is Bloop.
Bloop the fish.
Bloop the fish. And I think Trina and I were talking, and we were thinking about Fish Friday. So when I record on Fridays, it does. It sounds like we're gonna eat the fish. We're not eating the fish. But we're thinking on Fridays. If I record on a Friday, we'll have the little fish out. Because it's just in a little tiny, I think it's just going to be like a little beta fish or something.
It's going to be a pretty beta fish.
A beta fish, yeah. Bloop, Bloop the fish. He don't say much.
I'll just go bloop.
But he does say Bloop. And that's why we named him Bloop. We don't even have him yet. We've never met him. But we know he's going to be a Bloop. Mm-hmm. Cats are interior decorators by default. LOL. Yes. Thank you all so much. All right, we got some word. We're going to find out. Oh, thank you so much, Ashley. Bless you. Oh, now I understand another comment that was made by someone else. I think they left the comment for you. They said you were having a hard time leaving a comment. I feel like that was Miss Queen that did that. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, hi everyone here. We're going to find out what we're going to read. He is waiting for another treat. He's going to look real sad, like, I didn't get a treat, guys. He rang the bells and I didn't get one. I think we're going to read Psalms 21. It is, 13 verses. Beautiful. The king shall joy in your strength, O Yahuwah, and in your salvation. How greatly shall he rejoice. You have given him his heart's desire, and have not withheld the request of his lips. Selah. For you prevent him with the blessings of goodness. You set a crown of pure gold on his head. He asked life of you, and you gave it to him, even length of days forever and ever. His glory is great in your salvation. Honor and majesty have you laid upon him, for you have made him most blessed forever. You have made him exceeding glad with your countenance, for the king trusts in Yahuwah, and through the mercy of El Elyon, he shall not be moved. Your hand shall find out all your enemies. Your right hand shall find out those that hate you. You shall make them as a fiery oven in the time of your anger. Yahuwah shall swallow them up in his wrath, and the fire shall devour them. Their fruit shall you destroy from the earth, and their seed from among the children of men. For they intended evil against you. They imagined a mischievous device, which they are not able to perform. Therefore shall you make them turn their back. When you shall make ready your arrows upon your strings against the face of them. Be exalted, Yahuwah, in your own strength, so will we sing and praise your power. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you all so much. Wow. Okay. I was starting to receive a little bit of what some of this message is going to be while I was reading the scripture, and that's kind of why I like spaced out a minute while I was reading it. So there's a message that was coming in from Archangel Michael, not Michael, I'm sorry, excuse me, from Archangel Gabriel. And someone's not going to be alone for too much longer. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that they're going to send you someone to help you, someone to live with you, someone to be with you. I don't know, that's for someone. There's a union coming up, like Spirit is sending someone, another someone, a special someone. That's what I heard. So I don't know. There's a union coming in for someone. And I think this is really going to bring balance and joy into your life. You shouldn't have to do it alone. Whatever that means for someone, you shouldn't have to do it alone. Also, it's about time someone treats you the way you deserve to be treated, as courageous and bold and strong and loving, pure-hearted that you are. It's about time you have someone in your life that treats you right. That's what I'm hearing. That's for someone. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now, for some of you, while that message was kind of specific for someone, it was also for more than just one person. And it wasn't just a message directly from Archangel Gabriel, but Gabriel delivered that message. And for someone, it specifically was from Gabriel and Hope to you. That is a gift on its way to you. It's a blessing.
Jamie, I'm not in.
What?
So I stretched. When I stretched, I heard you like stretch like you were in sleep.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I'm not in pain.
So caring. Caring and thoughtful. Thank you all.
Oh my god. It sounds like where you threw out your back.
Oh no. Oh no. Whew. All right. I think we're gonna pull some tarot and we're just gonna see what comes out, see what Spirit would like you all to know. You had a dog named Odin too, and a cat named Blue. That's very synchronistic. Thank you so much, Ron. Bless you. I think a little bit later on in this live, like when we start to wrap up the actual reading and we're just kind of hanging out for a little bit, I'll pull out my laptop and go ahead and make some of you all moderators on the channel.
Yeah.
And then we'll talk after the live with Spirit.
Ask the other ones in the group about that too. Because I know 2 of them agreed to it in the group. I don't know about the other ones.
Gotcha.
So we'll talk to them too. Someone said Garfield, Trina.
She kind of is. That's her spirit animal. All right, I'm just going to give the message as I heard it. They wanted to gain off of you. Well, you're about to gain off of them. What comes up must come down. You will rise as they fall. There's some kind of judgment coming towards someone that was in devil energy. And this is kind of going to put a damper on whatever they were working on or working towards. Damn, this is unfortunate. This is a loss. This devil energy is going to experience a loss. Part of their karma is they're going to be stressing money. They're going to be stressing work. And something that they have been working on is going to get blocked. They're going to experience a blockage in something that they were working on. This mattered to them. This was important to them. It's being blocked. denied by spirit. If they had a dream of building a business, spirit's shutting that down. They're not going to have it. Wow. What did they do? Because it obviously they did something, and it's got to have something to do with you. Because I mean, I'm not reading for them. I'm reading for you all. And when these cards came out, I heard they wanted to gain off of you, but you're about to gain off of them. So this kind of feels like a devil energy is losing some kind of blessings that they had over their life. Like if they were fated to have something, it felt work related. Like maybe this person was supposed to be successful. They were supposed to work on something or create something. They were supposed to have like a business. They were going to be an entrepreneur or something like that. If they got greedy, if they got jealous, if they fell in their heart towards lower vibrations and intentions, and they had inappropriate intentions towards you, you know, it kind of feels like where they failed is that they weren't supposed to be jealous and in competition with you. And I think that's where they fucked up. And this might even be someone that's in your field or doing something similar. Dang, that sucks. That really sucks for them, because I'm seeing the timeline they just lost. And they were going to be successful. I'll make like an example of this. Let's say two people, they were fated or contracted to create a business. They both were going to make their own business, not together, just in their own. Maybe they work in the same field. I happen to be on a tarot YouTube channel, so I'll use that as an example. Let's say they were supposed to be a voice for God or a channel for spirit, or they were supposed to monetize or, you know, sustain themselves, attract and accumulate abundance by being of service and using their gifts and abilities. And they got jealous and envious and got in competition with someone else that was going to do something similar. They were going to do their own thing. This would be like the equivalent of, instead of me being loving and supportive and compassionate towards Shay and her channel, if I was like all hateful and jealous and tried to destroy what she had, because I don't know, I don't even understand that mindset. Why would I do that? It's hard to even imagine myself doing that. I love Shay. I would never do that. But then Spirit's like, oh, so if you're going to get in the way with their path, instead of focusing on your path, then you're going to lose what you could have had. I don't know. This is crazy. Someone's losing. Dang. They should have loved you. They should have supported you. Collaboration over competition anytime, any day. Collaboration over competition anytime, any day. This person chose competition, vanity, greed, over just loving and supporting you. Like, oh, you want to be an artist too? That's amazing. I'm also going to be an artist. We should link up. Maybe we could help each other. I'd support you. You support me. Like, it could have been like that. But instead it was like, oh, you think you're going to be an artist too? Well, I'm going to be an artist. And I'm going to be the only one. It's going to be about me. Only me. I think part of this issue was someone was supposed to be in a line of service, a life of service in some kind of way, whether they were serving by sharing their gifts, their talents, their abilities, whatever they were good at. They were going to be blessed by this. I mean, it was going to make ends meet. They were going to have food on the table and they were going to live a good life. But they lost in pride and vanity. They thought it was going to be all about them. Like, yeah, it's about me. I don't know. This is a weird energy. Then they're not a real creator. If it's all about the creator and not the creation, then they're not a real creator. Because as a creator who creates things, your intention goes towards the creation. And then your praise, goes towards the creator above all creators, the creator of all creators. So this person really just lost. They lost. Damn. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's this person's judgment. Hey, Trina.
Yeah.
Should we get another yellow out here, or what you think?
That's what I told you. I had things there for.
Yeah. Do you think we were going to get another yellow? You might be able to just stick it right on top of that one. The wax is wet.
I almost just fell.
The wax is wet. The wax is melted, so you could like.
Don't look at my black eyes.
Oh my gosh, she dropped that thing right on camera. Okay. You can't have my booty.
Can I have a lighter?
A lighter? Yeah. Here you go. No looking, guys. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, don't fall. Your knees. Oh my gosh.
Guys, don't do cheerleading when you're young because it fucks you up. It makes you old when you're older.
Don't be young and don't do things that young people want to do because you'll pay for it when you're older.
Honestly, yes.
That is funny.
Guys, I feel like my kid's gonna want to do basketball, soccer, football, and freaking what's the one?
Tennis?
No, with the bat and the
baseball.
Ball. Baseball.
Baseball.
He's gonna make me old. So old, guys.
You got the hang one. Oh, you got the Knight of Swords. Wow. So while someone is blocked, they're going to watch you surpass them or move beyond them. And you know what really kind of sucks for them? I kind of feel like them crossing paths with you was a test. It was a test. What will they do? We've already shown them what kind of blessed life they could have.
30? Girl, I'm a couple of years from 30.
Yeah.
Someone said, oh, gee, you ain't 30. Honey, I'm like 2 years from 30.
Almost.
That's what I'm saying.
Rough estimate.
It is a rough it. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Almost 2 years. Yeah.
All right, so it seems like this person is they're blocked. You were a test to them, and they were shown what they could have had, and they were supposed to do right by you. They were supposed to support you, love you. I don't know. They weren't supposed to do what they did, so they're about to be blocked. They're about to be shut down. It sucks. It does, but they're just not going to grow at all. And it seems like you get day or half. I'm dead serious. That's what it feels like. You already had a path of blessings, of fortune, of prosperity. You already had a path ahead of you. This person was brought to you as a test for them. They were a test. It was a test for them. Now, if they passed the test, they would have gotten the life that was promised of them. And later on down the line, you two would have blessed each other. But they fucked that up. So now they failed the test. They're held back. They don't get that promised life because they couldn't hold up their end. They're going to watch you succeed as you were going to regardless, but you're about to get a little more, a little sooner than you would have because you're getting their portion. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the way I'm seeing this energy. They kind of, they messed up a good thing while they had it, and now you're going to get it. Damn. All right. We got the devil. The devil reversed. They're literally going to sit there and watch you get the opportunity, watch you get the job, watch you get the promotion. There could have been something specific that was coming to them. It's being redirected to you. You're getting this blessing. You're getting this promotion. You're getting this opportunity, this sign on or whatever this is. And it's because you were devil reverse. Your heart was pure. People got to be careful how you treat people. Okay, Kintsugi. I'll keep that in mind that it's time sensitive. Is I can search like in the search bar, like keywords or names and stuff. Is there anywhere at all in your email that you sent me, Kintsugi? Or is there like I don't know. I'll do my best to find it, but if I had something that I could search and it would pop up, that would help me find it a little quicker and easier. Anyways, all right. You got this Hermit energy. Hermit and High Priest. They should have just... It is what it is. All right, it is what it is. Wow. For someone, I'm not even kidding, like, it kind of feels like you're going to get a gift, like a talent. That's what people don't understand is gifts and abilities are literally gifts. They're given to us by God. They're given to us. It's an anointing. When God anoints someone, they anoint their singing, they anoint their memory, their talent, like whatever it is. This person had a spiritual inheritance placed over it, and one of them was an anointing over a talent, and they were going to shine, and they were going to be able to bring in abundance and serve and please God, and they just gave into vanity and competition and jealous and greed. And that anointed talent or gift, the energy is being pulled. So you're not only receiving an opportunity and a blessing that was originally meant for someone else. I don't want to say originally meant for someone else. It was meant for who it was meant for. And they had an opportunity for it to be meant for them, and they chose to not be a resonant match for it. I literally feel that someone is getting an increase in divination and intuition. That you're going to be one of the best. You're going to be one of the best. Like if you happen to be a reader or something, and this doesn't have to be that, but I am feeling this specifically for someone. Someone else was also intuitive or psychic or had gifts with divination. They were able to channel messages or help others. And they're losing. You're literally about to be one of the best. You're going to be known as one of the best. And that's the timeline you're on now. Wow. Okay. You looking at that blue one? Yeah. If you want, you can set it over here. Oh, you want to switch it with the pink? No?
I thought about it.
That purple one's starting to get a little low. For now, yeah. I'll keep these on standby, and then I'll set them down when they're ready. As to what month of emails are you responding to? I think I finished all of August from last year, and I've been answering some from September and October. We're not what? I got you. So I'm pretty sure I'm now in the month of September and October are the emails that I'm answering from last year. So the way Trina and I handle our emails is she responds to the ones that she can, or she feels like, yeah, she uses her intuition and she responds to the ones that she can, or it's easy for her to quickly respond and handle them. And if there's something that I need to get to, they get put in another folder. And I've got about a couple weeks ago, I had a little over 600 in there, and now I'm down to like 509. Yeah, tell me how many I've got in that folder now. I'm getting through them, but it does take some time.
I haven't added in yet because I gotta get caught up.
Yeah. Oh, so there's more coming.
There's more coming. 507.
507. Okay, 507 there left, and she's probably about to add like another 100.
At some point. I don't think it's nothing. I think we got like 20 emails I haven't responded to yet.
I got you. We got the 8 of Cups. I feel like a contract has just been shredded, destroyed. I feel like you are the Earth Angel, that you contracted to kind of help someone if they did right by you. Like if they did right, if they passed the test, it would have helped them clear some kind of karma. And they didn't make the right decision. And now that contract's null and void. And you actually kind of just have like a whatever blessings that were included on their end is being given to you, and you're moving forward. You're leaving an old cycle, a different timeline behind. You're moving into a different one. All right. Wow. Wow. You're a really good soul. This may have been someone for someone. All right, I'm gonna like kind of zoom out for a second. In another incarnation, this soul accumulated karma. For some of you, some of the karma that they accumulated was with you. They accumulated karma with you. Now, in this life, they had an opportunity of clearing their karma and living a blessed life. Coming back to grace and clearing out that karma. One of the ways they were going to do that is they made a contract with you before coming into this incarnation, and you agreed. Like, yeah, you do right by me, water under the bridge, we can bless each other, move forward. But that didn't happen. They ended up doing you wrong again. For some of you, their karma wasn't necessarily with you. You were kind of like the teacher or the test in a way, and they failed. But for some of you, no, they specifically had karma with you, and this would have been an opportunity for them to clear their karma with you, and for y'all to have good energy between each other. Kind of clear that up and make things a little better in the Akashic history between these two souls. They just couldn't do the right thing. My goodness. You got the Chariot and the Four of Wands. Oh, wow. Something's being built for you. This could be a business. Whatever it is, it's going to bring you structure and stability. It's kind of funny. I just saw like a house being shipped to someone. Like I don't think it was literal. Maybe for someone it is, but it felt more like an analogy of the energy. Something that is built is being delivered to you. Like this is built by spirit, and you're the one that's going to receive it. It's going to be for you. And for many of you, I feel that this is a business. This is a business or a job or a means of stability or income. In the universe. Yeah. Yeah, you close out a cycle. So you're getting ahead. You're getting ahead of schedule with more because of the way this played out. That's beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna kind of give the energy a second to clear. Take a look at the chat. Subject line was please help spread the word. Thank you. That'll help me find it, Kintsugi. Mhm. I am the test, the teacher. Karma is setting me straight. That's pretty much what this seemed like. It kind of sucks, you know, because like that soul, I mean, we would have wanted more than anything for them to just choose love and get on the right side of things and, you know, start being on the up and up. We all have made mistakes. We've all have accumulated karma at some point in time, or, you know, have done things that weren't right and have learned from them. And, you know, there's no judgment. It's just love. Like, we just want what's best for everyone, but they clearly haven't learned the lessons that they need to. So they're just kind of falling off again. Like, all right, well, we'll be here at the table when they decide to return, and we will rejoice at their return. Mhm. That's really cool that you painted your own dice. I love hearing your guys' synchronicities. Like it's crazy how like in tune we are with each other. Oh, we ran out of green.
Oh crap!
We
I
ran out of
didn't
green.
get the green one.
No, you didn't. I didn't think it would go that fast. We got to get a green candle out here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this one.
It's not hot anymore.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fine. I got a lighter.
That's not long.
Oh, you're getting a white and a black one? We might end up finishing them if they're going through this fast. These are burning really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm burning this shit out myself. All right.
Did I miss a color?
Thank you.
Did I miss a color?
No, I don't think so. We'll just keep these on standby.
That's our last black.
It's the last black.
That's the last
We
black.
got black tea light, but then that would be weird swapping in with a different type of candle. All right. I think we're gonna pull. Yeah, go ahead. Hop through. Hop through. Hop through. Is this for right there? It can be. Why not?
Oh.
Temple of Mary. Don't tell me that someone could have literally been an ambassador for God and they missed that opportunity. Oh, there's the energy of bloodline in this. Whoever failed the test, they could have not only cleared their karma, but they could have also done something, a big blessing for their ancestors in the bloodline they incarnated in. They would have been elevated. I've seen it. I've seen souls that before this incarnation, oh man, have they made some bad decisions. Cruel, malicious, mean decisions in other lives. And I've seen them incarnate and them incarnate with wonderful circumstances, beautiful home upbringing, loving parents, a blessing spoken over their life, a role like the blessing is like, I'll give you purpose, I'll give you a talent, I'll give you glory. Like, you'll shine, you'll prosper, you'll blossom, you'll be beautiful, you'll be a beautiful child of God, and all you have to do is choose love. And I've seen them fuck it up, and it's like, damn, like, we made it really easy for you. Like, we gave you all the good stuff, all the stuff you could ever want, and you had to choose to be cruel to people, or you had to choose to like be hateful or wish power or control over another person, or still went the wrong way. And yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we got the Temple of Mary, emotional expression, playful innocence, and exploitation. For someone, you're literally a high priest or a high priestess of Mary. Yeah. Sophia Temple. Not sure what that means to someone, but, or Sophia's Temple. Okay. You're chosen. Someone that's in this chat right now on this live, you're chosen. Wow. You carried the line. I saw a bloodline get carried from the old into a new, and it was like a book of life. And it was like, in this book of life, there were only those that were preserved through the end times. And whatever you have done, like you were chosen for this role. You're bringing this line in. You cleansed it, you sanctified it, you purified it. Like you, I don't know what you did. You bringing that line into this book of life. It will remain. It will remain written in the book of life. And I saw like other ones just kind of disappear out of it. Like they no longer exist. They don't even exist. There's no seed of that line. There's no fruits of that line. That line just isn't even here. Wow. Golden light ray. I'm feeling cosmic and solar dragons in this. Magical alchemy right after I said that. Oh, wow. Yeah, if people were jealous of you before, they're really going to be, there's going to be some people jealous of the power that you're about to have. This is, I'm sensing something in the future, in this life. And it has to do with an ancient order of, what would I call that? Dragon magicians, dragon high priestess. It's something like that. I haven't heard of anything like that. I've heard of something similar from an old civilization on Earth, but I feel like this is directly related to like Christ, Mary. Okay. Some kind of like sacred bloodline, something's going to activate. Wow. Yeah, you're going to have some otherworldly gifts and abilities. Like this is a bit beyond just like some divination or like reading cards or something. This is
a dragon lineage.
A dragon lineage.
The dragon lineage is a book, and like
look it up.
All the dragon lineage is straight up ancient bloodline alignment and historically signed royal bloodlines known as the dragon bloodline. It claims to know that the bloodlines are signed with powerful ancient power.
There's dragons that are waking up right now. There's dragons that have been asleep in the earth and they're waking up. And there's something happening in the DNA of certain carriers or initiates are chosen. There's literally, it's like a hybrid. It feels like a hybrid, like a dragon humanoid hybrid. That's cool. Which, wow, dragons are such like powerful creatures too. So like having that in your blood. Wow. Okay. That is beautiful. That was so cool. I didn't even know any. I'm learning stuff on these lives oftentimes. Wow. Have y'all ever heard of that? Oh, Ariel seems like she has. Sophia dragons are seraphim fire beings that co-create with Source. Wow. I could definitely see it being like an elemental seraphim like being. It has a very similar, I can like intuitively, like empathically, clairsentience, sensing the energy. I would agree with what you said, Ariel. That's awesome. Okay. We have a couple Seraphim in the chat, y'all. Just throwing that out there. I'm not going to say names, but we do have some Seraphim out here in the chat. We also have some goddesses and gods that are reincarnated here in the chat. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. People can believe what they want, but I've seen how awesome some of you guys are. I would agree, Aether aligned. Dragons are in existence on multiple dimensions and in many worlds. In some of my past lives, I've noticed them having stronger connections to higher dimensions, even when incarnated on the 3D. All of my past lives that I remember where dragons were involved, it was definitely in the higher. It was definitely in the higher. Yeah, and I just recently unlocked a past life for myself and my soul cluster and shared that with those members, and dragons were relevant in it. And now we've got this this live, and there's information about dragons coming out. So I think that's synchronistic as well. Wow. That's amazing how many people are resonating with this. Wow. Awesome. Okay. The Light Seeker. Inner Oracle, you are the channel. Deja vu. I would imagine deja vu type experiences are, that's going to be your synchronicity. You experience some deja vu coming up in the next, I don't know, this feels soon. Next week or two, next month or two, there's something. It's very soon. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, I love it. I love how different people are gonna have their own unique dragon. There must have been a reason why Spirit showed us that past life like 2 days ago. And there's some people that are here that know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to share really much of any of it, but we all had dragons, and they were all unique. I'll say that much. We all had dragons, and they were all unique. Had deja vu yesterday, had deja vu an hour ago. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ahead of schedule. Receiving your inheritance, and that seems to be what this is talking about. Wow. There's something about prophecy in this. A forgotten prophecy. A forgotten prophecy. There's something about a forgotten prophecy that's being fulfilled. This was known about in another time, but it's been erased from our records. It was erased from our records because of it involving divine feminine. They literally tried to erase the existence of the dragon lineage from our history, from our records, erase the divine feminine high priests, and warriors, healers, prophetess. They tried to erase that entirely. And there is a forgotten prophecy. It's not really forgotten. It was buried. It was deleted. It was removed because the people that were doing that didn't want us to know. Didn't want us to know our history or our power, our lineage, our ancestry, our birthright. Fated event. And you are ready. Remember, you were made for this. Okay. Someone may be able to channel or speak dragon. Dragon light language, maybe, or you're going to channel it. You're going to have an activation in your throat chakra. And that's going to be different. That's going to be different. For some of you, you are going to be channeling your dragon through your body into this life, into this reality, into this world. You are the portal to where the dragon is. So for some of you, you already have this dragon in a higher realm, in another dimension, and your soul being in this body is the portal to all that you are connected to. And through that connection, that telepathic link, the DNA activation, you are going to be able to channel or bring the energy, the power of your dragon through yourself. For others of you as well, there are dragons that are dormant, that have been asleep in the earth, and they're waking up. And those are special.
Teddy's in the chat.
Those are special. Those dragons are special in some kind of way. That feels like the high-ranking royalty. So it's like the leader. There's like leaders of tribes or leaders of bloodlines or something, and that's their dragons. And they're still here. Wow. Okay. Receiving good news. Yeah, I bet there's some good news on your way. Receiving your throne in Christ rising. Receiving good news. Receiving your throne in Christ rising. I will be back in just a moment. I have to use the bathroom. Trina is your star co-host today.
I am not.
Here you go.
Why are you shoving it up my mouth?
Shove the mic down your throat.
Can we not?
Speak to him.
Oh, what a... Hi, everyone. He just left the room. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. I love you guys, too. Oh. Are you coming? Okay. Hi, Odin. Hi. I got this. Sometimes I got this. Where's Odin? Odin just ran over here and is like below me on the bed. He was in his bed. He decided to come sit with me as soon as Ian left. How's everyone's week? Hope everyone's doing well. Ooh, Teddy, I'll have to look into that. That seems interesting. How many kids do I have?
A lot.
A lot. Honestly, I feel like I have a lot.
You have godchildren.
I have so many children. It's not even funny. Hey, Trina, you sound like a sweetheart. Honey, I can be a sweetheart, but I got a mouth from the South. It's bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I have like a lot of kids, guys. Like, I'm not even 30 yet, and I have a lot of kids.
We have kids.
I have children out the butt.
Oh my gosh. That sounds so painful. I hope things improve for you, Monique. Oh, she could be feral as necessary.
Who says that?
Feral is a good word.
I haven't even got to that yet. Yeah, see, you're right. Global, I have 39.6K children.
30. Oh, yeah. See?
See, you understand.
Exactly.
I have so many babies.
Star bathing, light body, crystal. There's something going on with the stars right now. Hey, Taylor, what's going on with the stars right now? Where the planets in what constellation? You seem to usually know that kind of stuff.
She usually does. She's on top of that shit.
She's on top of that. Hit us with the star news.
Yeah, children out the butt, Teddy. And tacos. I really haven't had tacos recently, guys. I need a taco though. That's true. The best are also feral. Like, you just got to get me in those times.
Well, you're awesome, Taylor. Literally, there's like, I've been receiving some like channeled messages specifically about you, Taylor. And yeah, you got a path ahead of you.
Oh, you had tacos last week, Miss Queen? I need a good taco. I have to convince Ian to have tacos soon.
Pluto will hit Leo this year. Oh, that'll be awesome.
Oh, and it's like 12 years or something like that before it switches again.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yay. Hades is going to be the fire cat. Fire lion.
I'm kind of curious what my son's future is. That's for me. No one else's. But it's curiosity.
Jupiter is positioned just right to be shining into the shed I'm living in. Oh, that's beautiful.
Jamie.
All right. The card that made me pause like that. It made me pause like that because some things that aren't even on this card. So Trina's like literally dyslexic. Like,
You're literally pulling me in on this.
Literally, she is dyslexic and she needs a translator. And I do a pretty good job at translating for her.
Did someone say something about dyslexia?
No.
Okay.
I have a spiritual dyslexia where I'm not dyslexic at all, but I will sometimes see things that aren't necessarily there or see words wrong, but I get messages out of it. So this card said High Wraith, but when I saw it, I read Hearth, and that was synchronistic because of some downloads I recently got about some past lives and other things, not getting into all that. But the fire that is in everyone's home, the hearth, the fire of the home. And this came out with lifting the veil and the stars energy. And it's like, there's like, I don't know, it's like a portal. I think it's us. All right, so we are the portal, and then there's also another portal that's relevant to this. And there's something being channeled through us into our homes, and it's like we are the hearth. We are the fire. We are the fire of the stars. And there was like how we were all connected. I don't know how to explain what I was sawing. When I saw
what sawing?
Sawing because it was
sawing.
Trina, do not make fun of me. I will beat you. I don't care if we're online.
Online.
People don't understand that her and I literally like play fight. Some people think like we're actually being mean to each other.
Honey, if I wanted to be mean to him, I would.
She acted like she was going to shoot me in another life. And I seen a picture of it. I seen a picture of us in another incarnation. And she acted like she was going to shoot me.
I probably would have if you would have done what you planned on doing.
Oh, yeah. So anyways, the stars, portal, through us, we are the hearth, the fire in the home. And this fire comes from another world. And it's lifting the veil. So we are the glimpse on the other side. And we're bringing it. And it's dissolving illusions. And it's causing a change.
Can I give you this? Because I need to go see.
Yes, we are twin flames. And we're like siblings.
I'll be right back.
Like she'll get hyped up sometimes after watching like wrestling and stuff. And like she'll come in and try to like suplex me when I'm laying there. Or so like we like play fight. We don't ever actually get like toxic or mean with each other or like yell at each other like that in any kind of way. But we'll pretend to. We'll like pretend to fight.
I will throw you through a table.
Yeah.
Just like my favorite wrestler did. He's like, bam!
Yeah.
I will pay to see that one day. One day before he retires.
Moon leaving Leo, going into Virgo.
Yeah, we're in Leo season for Moon right now.
The moon's in Leo?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, in this house, everybody gonna respect the shoe.
Analytical. Our kid is gonna be like,
oh.
yeah.
Wow.
I didn't realize, oh my gosh, and his Venus is in that too.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, Lori. Thank you for coming here from Shay.
What? Theo, I love my son, but I cannot stand his Venus.
What is it? Can I see? Are we looking at our kid's birth chart right now?
We are.
You're so all over the place. What's wrong with that? Why are you being a little hater?
Because I can't stand that sign.
You don't even know.
Yeah.
You've just been around little mama boy bitches that are small, okay? They're small on the inside, and it shows on the outside because they're little people on everything about their development and character. They're codependent and wanted you to be the man of the situation. You cannot.
I will.
You cannot be prejudiced against the zodiac simply because every single male of that sign you've ever dealt with has been.
Stop!
Trina,
guys, I will tell you.
No, you need to forgive.
What sign I cannot stand? Because I have not met one that I like yet. It's Aquarius.
You're awful for that. Please forgive her. Please forgive her.
Oh,
She's just feeling.
If I was an Aquarius, oh my God, do not put that sin on me.
Trina, there's nothing wrong with Aquarius. I have friends that are Aquarius.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Guys.
But I can think of a few.
I have nothing against people that are Aquarius, but I have not found one that I like yet.
All right, so Trina has a thing with absolute thinking, and it's really bad. Her thing with absolute thinking is really bad. If she experiences something one time, she's completely turned off from ever experiencing that ever again because she assumes everything is going to be like that experience. And it's not fair, and she's working through it. And she's got some things that she needs to heal because I know her, and she does like Aquarius. She just don't know.
Dude!
You just don't like those people. But who the fuck would? Who would want a codependent little bitchy mama's boy? No one. Bossy, misogynistic. No. And that has nothing to even do with Aquarius. They just happen to be that.
Oh.
Trina, this is like celestial racism. You can't do this.
Watch me.
You're so isms. Anyways.
Guys, I at some point will meet an Aquarius I like, but as of right now, I have not.
Trina, there are Aquariuses in the chat, and you like them.
Yeah, okay, so that's different.
Oh, it's different?
Okay, am I standing in front of them right now? where I'm like talking like this,
Kind of, yes.
and they want to like, I'm gonna them back.
Trina,
Yes.
you're horrible.
Sounds like
She don't mean it, guys. We love you. We love all of you. Even the Aquariuses. Aquariuses.
See, someone said she's got a point.
She's got a point with what? A point with what? You met some people that just happened to be that was their sun sign. This is crazy. You're crazy, Trina. I don't agree with you.
Someone said, "Oh, girl, I'm a double Capricorn."
Gosh.
With an Aquarius.
Any
rising,
Aquarius
I
in the
love
chat,
Trina.
please do not be. Please do not. Do not be offended. She doesn't.
Don't be
mean it.
offended, guys. Like. See, I have not yet in real, like, face to face, real life, have met an Aquarius that has been chill.
Aquarius side. That's how you say it.
Like,
Trina, literally look back in the geographical location. Look at the pond that you found those fucking fish in.
but the thing is,
You cannot blame
No.
the stars
Look
that
at
they
me.
were born under.
but listen, every single one of them that did not come from that area. They all moved from other places to that area
But they moved to that area.
because they had family there.
Mm. Look. You crazy. Astrologicism. Exactly. That's right. That's right, Moxie. Get her. Oh my goodness. She's forgiven. Good. She don't mean any offense.
I really don't, guys.
I like Aquarius. I don't know what her issue is. Oh my God. I do. I like Aquarius. But I also am very different than you.
I'm pretty sure that's
You're fixed and fiery. What, do you think Aquarius is like the opposite of Leo? It might be. That could just be your issue. You're just stubborn.
It is.
It's the opposite of you.
It's the complete opposite
It makes
of
sense.
the Leo.
Polar opposites. That's exactly what it is.
I
Wow.
didn't know that.
That makes sense.
It does.
So you're just like staring across the astrological wheel like, I can't stand you.
Yeah.
And they're over there like, yup, feelings mutual. Oh my God.
What is the opposite of a Gemini?
I don't know. Let's find
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Does it make sense?
No, it's a Sagittarius.
I get along with Sag so well.
That's the opposite.
But I get along with everyone.
So honestly, let me explain this. If you're
As
looking,
long as they're just
I
decent
know.
people.
Let me explain astrology real fast. So you have 12 astrology like signs. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look at it this way.
Okay.
You got 3 that you really are close with.
Uh-huh.
You got 3 that's like, oh, you're cool, you're chill,
Uh-huh.
but like,
Uh-huh.
then you have the neutral one that's like, I don't know, but I can chill with you. And then you have 3 that you can't stand. Legitly.
If they're in their shadow.
I'm just saying.
I can only agree with that if they're in their shadow. Because we know what the stars are in heaven.
No, I know.
And in heaven, they ain't like that.
I get it.
So I think it's just a people problem.
I don't.
You can't blame the angels, the stars, or the heavens for people just being shitty. Okay? I disagree. That only exists here in the density of Earth realm where people get here and they forget who the fuck they are and they go off doing some stupid shit that they don't need to be doing. And that's what we don't like is the immorality and the density.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to get a frying pan and it's not me.
Tasha's in the chat! Tasha!
Yeah.
He's so gross.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I just need to check something. Oh, it won't let me do it? What the fuck?
What's up?
I'm gonna need the tablet or the laptop.
Can you wrap your leg around Mama? Don't give him that book.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. I apologize. Oh, yeah, I need a internet. Amanda Grace is a troll. See, all right. I'm glad that you said that because what I'm doing is I'm going through all this trouble just to see their history here on the channel.
Who is it?
Because, like, I do operate from a place of compassion and grace. However,
What are we looking at?
calling anyone names usually isn't a very respectful
I
thing
found
to
them.
do. And then,
Check activity. She's only done one. It's her
you can
first-
see it on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, so she's just irrelevant?
She's the first time in any of our lives.
Okay. Well, this seems to be our first time meeting you, Amanda. But calling someone a moron, especially my wife on my channel, is not really a
If it's true enough setting, hold on, babe. If it's true enough set, it's alright. My God, I'm out of turn. Her next one was, if it's true and upsetting you, you are on the wrong channel. She's completely being low vibrational and ignorant, wasting or wild, knowing better, or she isn't paying attention to his teachings. Also, I'm not paying attention to your teachings.
She clearly doesn't. What the fuck? Her earlier comments were awful. Oh, so now we got a couple people that wait. Chrissy, are you saying Trina's comments were awful, or are you saying Amanda's comments are awful? I'm just trying to understand. That way my decisions are just.
No, it's not Trina. Christy's not saying that. I'm looking at her other ones. She said, hello, Trina. Where's baby? These are the past ones. Thankful. Me too. My ex and Aquarius, so I agree with your decisions. LOL. Every sign has a negative. LOL. She is. I hid what I could see from her. Her early comments were awful. I think she's talking about the
Okay.
other girl.
No, don't fucking talk to me. Shush. Shush. No talking. How dare my computer do that? Silence. Okay.
Oh, I see like all her comments now.
Yeah.
It's cool. Her speech impediment is irrelevant, but we're still here. Why is she so loud and annoying? She's not good for the channel, bro. She's a moron. He's correct. However, neither is acting as an asshole. I've been watching for years on other channels. But what? She's acting like one. She clearly doesn't pay attention to your teaching. Truth hurts. I hope that they have more respect for others than.
Why are we giving her so much airspace?
Yeah.
Why are you continuing to give her space in our air? All right, Amanda. So I get where you're coming from. However, what you were doing was actually being disrespectful and rude. And it's really just that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the baby understood that that was just being disrespectful and rude. There's always a nicer way to go about things. And I'm not saying that anyone here is perfect. I'm not perfect. My wife's not perfect. And I even gave a disclaimer as she was saying those things.
Yeah, honestly.
And I'm pretty sure it was pretty much understood that she was just being human and sharing that humanness.
I love Aquarius. Don't get me wrong. I haven't met any that I actually like in real life. I love all the Aquarius on this channel. So if I have to put that out there, I will.
You ain't got to. You ain't done nothing wrong. You ain't done nothing wrong. We don't even have to like really stand up for ourselves or explain ourselves.
Someone asked when Odin's birthday is.
Yeah, I think the main issue was just you calling her a moron. Like that's, you know, you don't come into someone else's space and then insult their husband or their wife or their children. You could have stated what you said in a way that was respectful. But that wasn't respectful at all. There was like literally nothing good about what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we're going to move forward. Oh, you aren't in any wrong, Christy. We're about to have some, what's it called? Moderators on this channel here soon anyways.
It's where I had my phone down. I had to go take care of little man.
We need green.
Dang, green's just going.
It is, but it's because of this yellow. You see how the flame is like
Oh, it is.
going, it's like running the green off of this.
Oh, and the black one is too.
Yeah. Mm. Now, that all being said, if someone did find, you know, what Trina was saying offensive, I do apologize on her behalf. And I also explained, you know, what was right or wrong about the whole situation. So we're just going to leave that alone now.
So if y'all want to know what his zodiac sign is, I won't tell you when Odin is born because I'm not going to say that. But he is a Gemini.
Oh, the dog?
The dog is a Gemini.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know what we were talking about.
Sorry.
You're good. Mm-hmm. I feel like this is that same energy that came out earlier. Because it feels the same. This Queen of Cups feels like that that devil energy earlier. I mean, as we can see, the Queen of Cups has this full energy, but it's the Nine of Cups reverse. So they are getting a new beginning. It's just not the one they wanted. Five of Pentacles and the Strength reverse. So this is literally someone that now is going on a karmic cycle, and that is their new beginning. I don't really want to talk about this energy anymore, but if it's coming through, is there anything else that I didn't get earlier on this energy? Wow. So the fight, they're going to have to fight. Like they're going to struggle. They're going to have to fight to maintain. It's like everything's going to be very difficult for this person and they're not going to be successful. So it's like fighting and trying your hardest and it not getting anywhere. You're still not successful. You're still not. Why? So was this person trying to make things difficult for you? Like, I'm really getting the energy like this person was projecting or hating or trying to make things more difficult for you than it needed to be. Like they were being like sabotaging your dreams, your goals, your success. And I'm also feeling like for some of you, this may have even been a fake energy. Like they tried to present themselves as they are morally righteous or in the upright or that they support or they're a friend, but they were behind the scenes doing this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Judgment and the Magician. So something's changing with their life. They tried to sabotage or make things difficult. It's about to be very difficult for them. So that energy's coming back to them. And that's basically the gist of it. Living a false reality and paying for spell work to be done to you. Oh, this energy is annoying. It's so overplayed. Like, I'm tired of this existing in the collective. I could literally give this message every day and it would be relevant and true to a new person each day in their own way. And it's like, just me personally, I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of it existing. But it is what it is. People have free will. This person is living a false reality. You know what this reminds me of? And I won't say names.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, you like your mouth was so small and
I know. So I won't say names, but I will share a testimony I've seen, and this is reminding me of it severely. Oh, there was someone that betrayed me. They betrayed me. They betrayed Trina. They betrayed our soul group. They just betrayed us severely. They were doing spell work against us. They were actually projecting in people's energy. They were trying to harvest our energy. They were doing like copycat energy harvesting, wearing our energy. It was weird. They were trying to like pull energy from us and then claim it to be theirs. It was really odd. Now, what was shitty was we were helping this person. We did everything we could to help them, to be good friends to them, to show them love, to show them support. And they tried to steal from us. And then were spiritually attacking us and used a lot of things that were shared in private trust against us with their spiritual attacking. So like if I had ever shared any kind of memories or traumas I would go through, they would use all that information as fuel for their imagination that they used against us with the spiritual warfare. And they said some pretty crazy things towards the last little bit of them being in our lives. And they were very cocky, arrogant, and proud of themselves. And they acted like the help that we gave them wasn't really anything, and they did everything on their own. Now, this is also someone that was trying to make a YouTube channel. And in a short period of time, we had almost got this person monetized through our help. We kept shouting them out. We kept promoting them. We kept supporting them. And ever since they completely fell off, God revealed the whole truth of what they were doing to us, and things shifted and judgment played out. That person's channel has been frozen. It's been stuck. It has not moved at all. They've been stuck just below the threshold to even get monetized, and they haven't been able to get it over. It's just been stuck there. And it was growing really fast, and then it just stopped. And it wasn't us. We did not do, I didn't pray for that. I didn't do magic on this person. I didn't do any kind of spell work like that. That was God's judgment. Like they tried to take advantage of us, lie to us, steal from us, and Their karma was that they weren't going to build. They weren't going to have the success. They weren't going to build. They weren't going to have it. They even kind of embarrassed themselves. They started using drugs again and kept promoting themselves to be high vibrational, and it was obvious. It was really obvious. On their channel, they showed their face, and on their recent videos, you could tell something was wrong. Like they looked fucked up. They didn't look right. And I happen to know what they were doing and what they were using and stuff. It just sucks. It really sucks. So like I've seen stuff very similar to this. And that seems to be what's going on here, is that this person could have benefited by having you as a friend. They could have benefited by you being in their life, and they would have gained, they would have grew, they would have been blessed, they would have been successful. And they've been secretly competing and attacking you. They've been jealous. They wanted what you had. They felt like they should have it and not you. They should be the only one to have it. And they're living in a delusion right now. There's going to be some kind of embarrassment. This person's going to get embarrassed.
Tasha has been a high council member for 13 months.
Tasha's been
a year.
Wow, over a year?
I had to share that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That means so is Miss Queen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyone with a red
star.
Red. Oh, is that orange?
It orange.
I thought it was red.
It may be. But yeah, anyone.
Breakup. A breakup. The contract is destroyed. The relationship is destroyed. It's a breakup. It's a breakup energy. Oh my gosh. I really hope this wasn't like someone that you were closer than just a friend or someone that knew you. Like that
Super high empathy. She is one. 13. There's only 13 enough people.
Yeah, I really hope that this wasn't like a spouse or someone you lived with or family member. That really sucks. But stalking you always in your business. Ugh. And has done this to others. Using psychic and spiritual gifts against you. Losing a lot of money. This person feels like you did something to them, and it's literally just their karma coming back to them, and they feel like you're attacking them, and you're not. You're not attacking them. They're literally getting their karma. This connection between you and them is broken up. The contracts are null and void. They lost the blessing spoken over their life. They're stalking you. They're always in your business. They're always checking on you. They're pocket watching you, seeing what you're doing, looking into you. If you've got social media, they're watching that. And it's like they're still in competition with you. And, I wonder, is this the person that recruited other people to work against you? There was a reading that I recently did, and there was someone that they tried to take you on by themselves, and they learned that they couldn't. They could not take you on. Now, they were arrogant and boastful that...
I'm hungry.
Bye, we love you.
I need foods.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. This person was arrogant and boastful, saying that you were not as strong as you thought. They were going to humble you. They were going to teach you a lesson, but they had to recruit other people to help them do it. They couldn't take you on by themselves. And that's not working out for them. Well, this sucks. This energy kind of sucks. Not that it's like a bad thing for you in the sense, because clearly there's judgment. Things are going to be made right. It just sucks to be betrayed. To have people work against you when literally you had it in your heart to help them. You would have helped them. That sucks. Anyways, anything else on this? Broke, bankrupt. Wow, they're spiritually indebted. They're spiritually indebted. Damn. They have fallen from grace. And ancestors don't support this. So they have lost spiritual support. That sucks. I'm feeling inclined to share another aspect that I have witnessed. That example I gave earlier. This was someone that was aspiring to have their own channel to be a reader and channel messages. And after like judgment and cycle shifted, you could literally tell that they lost their gifts and that they would just record themselves. You could tell that what they were saying, they were just making up. They were just saying what they thought people would want to hear, or they were like taking ideas from other people and then just adding their own twist to it and presenting it as like a channeled message. And it showed in the frequency of what they were creating. Like you could tell it was just fake. It was fraudulent. It was an act. They just wanted to appear in a certain kind of way. And so with this broken bankrupt energy, I felt spirit kind of like remind me of that. Like, hey, share this with them, because for whoever this is and whoever did this to you, if they had a gift, if they had an ability, if they had a talent, they're losing it. And they may try to like fake it till they make it, but it'll be obvious. It'll show. The energy doesn't lie. And it's going to be embarrassing because people are going to see the truth. And I think that's kind of part of their judgment, is that they're going to be seen as a fake or a fraud, or they're going to embarrass themselves in some kind of way. It's like this person's desperate for attention. Damn. Yeah, fallen from grace, psychological warfare. That's crazy. You may have completely moved on from this person. Like you don't even think about them. You don't even have anything to do with them. They're not even on your mind. They're not relevant to you in your day-to-day. And they are still obsessed, hyper fixated, stalking you, looking into you. I mean, it's crazy. They are crazy. They're like mentally disturbed. So okay, well, damn. And that karma is coming back to them. Are they still trying to come out with videos? I honestly don't know. I forgave them and moved on. I just understand that they made their decision. They're on a different path. Fortunately, their stuff does not show up on my phone or anything like that at all. So I have no clue. They could be. They could be. I don't keep tabs. I don't look. I wouldn't know. Probably though. They probably are. Yeah, these candles got a great energy to them. And this was by no means like me trying to talk about someone else. And that's why I kept it anonymous. I didn't put anyone's name out there. I'm not stooping to any kind of like petty levels to put a bad name out there. They'll do that themselves, but I have witnessed it. And it seemed very, very relevant to whoever this is for in this reading. You had someone that was supposed to do you right, and they betrayed you, and they worked against you. All right. We have a Tower. We have the Six of Cups. This feels like past energy coming back around in a good way. I feel like this is your karma. Like you have good karma coming back to you. It's going to bring about some kind of change. What I'm sensing is that you caused a powerful shift in someone's life. You had an impact on someone in the past. I don't know if you were kind to them, if you gave them guidance or insight, you were a lighthouse to them, but you showed them something, and that energy is coming back to you. There's a positive shift or change coming into your life, and it's due to an act of goodness that you've done in the past, and that good karma is coming back to you. Have you ever gotten to the point God wouldn't allow you to pray for someone? I'm curious. So not really in the way that you're saying, in the sense that God wouldn't allow me to pray. But I definitely felt in my heart to either not pray or pray differently. Now, I wouldn't say that was God not allowing me, but I have been brought to circumstances where it's just like, I have to accept. And in that acceptance, I come to peace with it and I just let it go. And with that letting go, I also let go of any desire of praying for, you know, good or anything like that. Or I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, it doesn't concern me anymore. You know, they've made their choice. I have to accept that they made their choice. I accept that they're on their own path, and then just let them go. I don't pray for anything. I just don't pray at that point. I just kind of leave it alone. If I do, I'll pray like one kind of final prayer, and it's basically just let God's will be done, essentially, and I leave it alone. So no, I've never felt God like tell me not to do so. You worded it wrong. Okay, I got what you were saying though. Yeah, it's just a matter of like knowing what's worth putting your heart and energy into. I'm not gonna like keep pouring water into a broken cup that doesn't hold the water I'm pouring into it. It just doesn't make sense. Have you felt that too, Taylor? You've experienced that? Yeah. So you got some good karma coming back around. Oh, apparently you've done a lot with this 10 of Wands and the 2 of Cups. You've done a lot for someone. You may have done this is either talking about someone you had a very powerful impact for, or no, it's a couple different things. So this is you showing someone right, even though they did you wrong. That's part of this karma that's coming back to you. This is also you showing someone right and having a positive effect in their life. You really helped someone. You were an answered prayer to them. You know, they may have prayed and then God sent you and you delivered. You delivered the answer to their prayer. You did God's work, whether you realized it or not. And you had an everlasting like effect in their life. Their life had changed for the better. And that's good karma that's coming back to you. And overall, I'm just getting that you've done a lot of good works for others. For some of you, I feel that some of this good karma is that you may have helped someone behind the scenes. Like they don't even know who helped them, but you're the one that helped them. You just helped them behind the scenes. Maybe it was spiritually, like with spiritual warfare. Maybe it was with prayer. Maybe it was intentions, energetically. It was subtly behind the scenes. But you've helped a lot of people. And all of this help, all of this good that you have done for others is what's coming back to you. So this temperance energy is like, you know, if there was a recent betrayal or if there was someone that has been obsessed working against you or obsessed with competing with you or whatever, just let it go. Just let it go, because everyone is getting what they deserve. Everyone's getting what they deserve. And you ain't even got to focus on that or worry on that. You're going to be well taken care of because you're one of God's chosens. You're one of God's like favored children. You do God's work. You help others. You spread love. You're a teacher. You're a guidance to others. And you do things from a pure heart. So that energy is coming back. So what's this change? What's this like powerful shift in your life that's coming? We have this God's Warrior card, and it was in the wrong deck when I picked it up. So I must set it out here because I don't think it was a mistake that it came out. And that could be part of the good energy that's coming back. Is there may have been people that were struggling with spiritual battles, with spiritual warfare, and you helped. And for some of you, you even helped like behind the scenes. They received the help, they felt the help, and you know what they did? They thanked God for it. And they didn't even realize the person was helping them was you. But God never forgot that. You brought someone to their knees in praise of God by your works, which was God's works through you. So you're being blessed by that. Unique starseed gifts and a powerful group. Oh, wow. God's warrior, unique starseed gifts and a powerful group. This is very synchronistic because I glanced out the corner of my eye and I saw a little bit of back and forth between Taylor and Miss Queen. Now I have, Miss Queen, you already know I've sent you a recent private message, and I haven't had a chance to communicate some of the things I communicated to you to Taylor, but I've hinted at him in different ways. Okay, and I think it's really synchronistic that you guys are talking about that right when this comes out. So I'm gonna leave this general for a second for the collective, because there's a whole message here, and then I'll give you two specifically a message. But with this God's Warrior card, the unique starseed gifts and abilities in a powerful group, the universe is pleased with you. They're pleased with your works, and you're being promoted, you're being elevated, and you're being gifted an opportunity to serve in a higher caliber, on a higher level, to help even more people. God loves your works. Your works have saved people. Your works have really helped people, and there's more people that need your help. And there's like it feels like you're joining like a team, like you're going to be a part of a team. You're being assigned to a team of souls, and all of you guys are very powerful and close to God, and God is giving each of you kind of like how there's different colors out here with these candles, you know. Each of you will have your unique gifts, qualities, abilities, your rays, your colors, and God's going to put you on it. So God's building a team with you on it. God is building a team of his elected, chosen, and you are on that team. You are being assigned to this team. You are being selected, recruited, and chosen. Now, what might this look like? For starters, training. You're going to undergo training. So what that means is, since you are in alignment for this and you're going to be helping others, you're going to be on that front line doing God's work. Okay, you're going to be helping others. You're going to be helping others in the collective. So you may notice that you are becoming sensitive and telepathic to other people's thoughts, feelings, and things going on in their life. You may notice that you receive very specific visions, feelings, sensations, awareness, a sense. You can just sense it. You can tell, like it's spidey senses. Okay, God is going to give you an extra sensory ability to know where he needs you. So you're going to be able to perceive a truth that's beyond your normal senses and abilities. And you're going to be able to be perceptive and aware of what's causing and what's going on. This might look like clairvoyance, a remote viewing, a very strong empathy, a telepathic communication. Like if God, if someone needs God's help in the collective, God may send you their energetic information, and you will intuitively pick up on it, and you will just be there for them. You will just help them. You will just know. You will have that inner knowing, that inner guidance of how to help, to how to do. So for some of you, you may be experiencing some spiritual warfare that isn't people having spiritual warfare with you. It's you showing up to help others with the spiritual warfare that they're going through. God's going to send you to them. So you may become aware of what's going on. Yeah, you're going to be spiritually famous, spiritually known. Like I'm feeling this is like a high honor. This is like a unique and prestiged opportunity. And yeah, this seems like a great opportunity. For some of you, your spirit team or your soul's parents, if that resonates, are so excited for you. Like imagine it this way. I'm gonna translate it to like an earthly human analogy. You're a parent, and there is a elite, prestigious school. It is ranked #1 across the world, and it's very select and hard to get into. But every kid that goes into that school has the best opportunity. They are given the best path. Like, I mean, it's like they're given the best of the best. They work with the best of the best. They get jobs, connections. Like, it's an honor. It's a prestigious school or something to be a part of. And this parent is able to get their child in. And they are so excited for what's to come. And I've seen stuff like this happen. And it's really cool to see people here in this collective being recruited, being selected, being chosen. Wow. So yeah, this is beautiful. You're going to be famous for this. I'm literally getting, you're going to be famous. You're going to be known. People are going to know your name because your gifts are going to be tried, tested, and true. Your heart is going to be pure. People are going to understand your integrity, your personality. You're going to be genuine. And there's going to be so many people that are going to have undeniable testimony of when they asked or were in need of any kind of help or assistance, you helped them. You assisted them. You're going to be known for that. You're going to be known for the goodness that you spread and the help that you do for others. So this is beautiful. There's some powerful warriors and angels out here, healers, prophets, seers. This is amazing. It feels like God is putting together like a spiritual A-team. Okay. There was a recent reading that came out and it was titled something like, they wish death on you, but you're a general for God. Maybe that will resonate. I don't know if you've seen that message or not, but I'm being reminded of some aspects of that message in this one. So if you haven't seen that, and maybe we're checking that message out, give me 1 second. So Miss Queen Anne Taylor, I have been shown some things specifically about you two, and I won't say too much on here necessarily, but you do have a connection. So if you have felt a connection with each other, that is godly ordained, directed, sanctioned. Like you guys have been kind of led to helping each other. You both have been undergoing like a training, and you are going to be like right hand foot soldiers on earth for God. And I'm literally feeling the energy like you two are about to be leaders. You two specifically, you're going to be like co-captains or co-leaders together. There's something special about your light, your energy. It works really well together. And there's a future for you. There's a future for you. And yeah, I can't say too much right now. We're in a certain stage of this, and I'm not going to reveal too much. But I literally feel like you guys are going to be leaders of your own spiritual team here on Earth. And that is beautiful. Like, I don't know, Taylor. I kind of feel like you may end up being contracted to have some kind of YouTube channel or something. I don't know. I've just been kind of feeling that energy. Like you're going to be well known. You both are. You guys are going to be well known. So, all right, no rush or anything in the moment. Go with the flow. But yeah, there's a blessing spoken over you too, and I know there's others here right now. And this message is also for you. So, wow, God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you for being here. Spiritual encounter, and I'm sure you're going to be experiencing a lot of those. So in order for me to do the role that I do on this channel, a lot of what I do is I teach or I share information or knowledge, and a lot of it comes from personal experience. So what did that mean before I was in this position? Meant a lot of my training and preparation was me experiencing a lot of different things. I experienced a lot of different types of spiritual warfare. I experienced different entities, different demons, different spirits, different angels. I had a lot of different encounters. And that experience that I have, I am able to pull on that, to use that, to have this inner knowing or this wisdom to help others. And so, some of you may be experiencing some things, but God will only allow what you can handle. So, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to share what I have noticed. I've noticed others kind of have a similar path or experience of their path. And so one thing I will say is the fast track to ascension is no joke. Doing spiritual work, doing God's work for the collective, for others, that's no joke either. Especially if you're like doing it undercover, you're doing it behind the scenes, you're helping behind the scenes. So have you ever felt like as soon as you kind of catch your breath, you go through another round? That's the quickest way for me to explain this. You may go through encounters and experiences, and then you'll have victory over them. And then things will kind of settle for a little bit. You are able to rest, kind of collect yourself, and then boom, you get hit with another encounter or experience. And this is all to train you. This is to prepare you, to get you ready. So it's not that you don't have spiritual protection. It's not that things are getting through your protection, or the angels just aren't protecting you from things. You're being protected from a lot, but things will specifically, isolated events will be allowed to come through into your experience because that's your assignment. That's what you're meant to experience. That's what you're meant to learn from, to overcome, and you'll gain, you'll grow. So you will notice that you are gaining in power, in authority, in ascension. You're on a fast track of ascension because you're in service. You're on the front lines for others, and it is a lot. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. It is a lot. It will kind of feel like, it's like a lot of things back to back to back, but I don't know. I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I've witnessed other people have similar pasts and similar experience with that past, and what they've gained from it, where they are, where they're at, where they're headed. I don't think they would change anything about the experience. So yeah, congratulations. It's a beautiful thing. Leveling up, upgrading, and improving better before. So you're going to be developing new gifts and abilities, and you're going to go through certain encounters or experiences that are going to teach you how to use them. You're going to be guided directly. So spirit will kind of guide us directly to certain energies, settings, or things or places. And in the moment, it'll feel like we're kind of on our own. And it's supposed to kind of feel like you're on your own journey through this and you're kind of going through it alone, but you're not. You're not at all. Only what you are supposed to experience is what's coming through, and you're being directly led to it. It's kind of like classes in a way. All right, so I hope that resonated and that helped. Congratulations to those of you that are being selected, recruited, and chosen for this. You're going to be very successful and abundant. We've got biz is booming. So if you've had any kind of inspiration recently, you've had any kind of seeds of ideas of, man, I'd love to, make this, or I think I should start working on this. I feel like that would be really good. That would be beneficial. That would help people. I would be successful in doing this. Then you're absolutely right. That is a divinely led, divinely planted seed. And don't sleep on that, Don't ignore that. There's a reason why you're getting these ideas. There's a reason why you're kind of in a moment. Maybe you like daydream for a moment, or you see a new set or setting, or you get a glimpse of the future. Like, this is spirit kind of showing you like, hey, this is the path that we're leading you through. And they're going to plant these seeds in your mind, these ideas. And you're going to take action, inspired action. So if you feel the inspiration on certain things, if you got some kind of creative project, maybe it's a business idea, maybe it's something online, maybe whatever it is, you want to make your own shop or something, like there's a reason for it. There is absolutely a reason for that. And that is also confirmation that this is your message, that you are in alignment for this message. What no one has done before. And that's what's beautiful about this, is like the path that you are chosen for, the path you are selected for is yours. No one else's. I love how, and it's amazing. God has a way of making everyone the main character equally. Everyone is their own main character. And I think that's really cool that we're all loved and given these unique paths to us. Our name is spoken on that. It's for us. It's like, my path is literally my path. No one here has my path, but you have your path, and no one here has your path. And that's really, I don't know, it's magic. I don't know. It's just so beyond human understanding, comprehension. But God loves us so much and makes us all our own main characters to our story. And all these main characters to our stories, they come together and form an even bigger story where we are all the main character, as one, in unity, in harmony. And this is beautiful. So you've got something destined, set. I mean, it's fated for you. You're going to do something no one else has ever done before. And this is your spiritual inheritance. This is your birthright. This is the prophecy spoken over you. This is where your name is written in the Sefer of life. You're going to be written in the halls. A solution to a problem. And that's you. That's you. Oh, man, I feel it. I feel it. I feel this, gosh. And at first, it was hard to explain it besides anything of like, the first kind of words that came to my mind was like a sphere of lapis lazuli. It was an energy. It's like, how do I word this? It's big. I don't think it's a coincidence. Someone asked at the very beginning of this live about dreaming big or dreaming too big. This is so beyond, like, world renowned, worldwide, big. It's a very big energy. And you're gonna be known, like you're the one that is good for this. Like you are really good at this. Wow. I don't know. It's kind of, I'm allowed to see an aspect of this that exists in the higher, but I'm kind of blocked out from seeing all of it. And so it's still sealed, or there's a secret, a hidden prophecy in this. Or, all right, for example, I have had spirit give me insight to my future. They've told me about some things, and I was like, wait, what? So what's that? And they're like, you'll just have to see. I'll ask questions, and their answer is always pretty much wording of the same thing, which is just, I don't know. They'll just shrug their shoulders, like, we'll just see. Like, you're just gonna have to see. Like, the truth will be revealed when the time comes, but you don't need to know that now. And I feel this kind of energy of this, this destiny, this fate, this prophecy that's spoken over you. Like, you're not gonna know all of it right now. Right now, you're just on the path, but where you're headed, where you're being led, it's big. It's on a very big level, and it's special to you. Wow. That's amazing. You know, I don't know if you guys remembered a reading. There was like a series of readings, and they were like part ones, part twos, part threes that came out sometime last year. And some of the themes in that were like God's kings and queens coming together. And I'm feeling this energy right now on this live in the chat. There are people here in this chat, and it feels like we are like captains, would be a way to word it. And it's like we all own our own empire that we have built, and we all are networked together. So we have our own thing that we are building ourselves, and it's like it's a component. It's like light, different colors of the rainbow. So like you might be building a skyscraper that's yellow, and someone else is building a skyscraper that's purple. And that's yours. You know, whatever empire that you're building, that is entirely yours. You're the leader. You're the owner. You're the alpha of that. You know, you're the one. And you oversee, you're in charge, you oversee and you have charge over that. That is your dominion, that is your throne, that is your plot of God's kingdom, is you rule that. So, and it's kind of cool that there's going to be like a rise of a new city. I'm literally seeing like God building a new city in a way. It's the way that I'm seeing it. And there's like these massive buildings that are rising up, and they all are different colors and they do different things. And I'm just seeing like a head on top of each of the building, and they're like building their empire. And then other people are building theirs, and it's all part of the same network, the same ecosystem or city, if you will. And it's kind of like we co-create or work together in times, or I don't know. It's something really cool, and I feel that there's a lot of people here that are part of it, are part of that. Like, you have your own throne, you have your own kingdom, in a sense. So it's kind of cool. It feels like a rise of God's kings and queens and their empire that is being built. Any hints?
Like, it's nothing bad.
I got you.
Kind of like last time.
Okay. You know, I wonder if that's part of the reason why Spirit had me light these candles the way I did. Because I was talking about like a city being built, and each building is someone in the collective's throne. That's their empire. That is their spiritual inheritance, their destiny that was spoken over them. I'll wait on that one. The blue candle still has a little bit of a flame to it. I almost replaced it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to get caught up in the chat for a little bit, and we got some more messages to come. Thank you all so much for being here. It feels like the temperature is rising. Like there's a fire or a heat, a light that is expanding or growing. Mhm. Mhm. That green candle is standing out.
Uh-huh.
If only they knew. If only they knew.
We gotta listen for him. He's got a baba.
Okay. Mm,
You wanna come say hi to me?
why are people worried about Shay? Has she not posted or something recently? I know Hawaii recently had that storm and there was like flooding and stuff. Last I spoke with her, she was okay. Oh, goodness. The neighbor. Are you talking about the person that's freaking trying to hurt the animals? Are you talking about that neighbor? That's really cool, Aether, that you were playing something and I was humming the same melody.
Dude, do you know what my phone's been running on? Your hotspot.
You've been using my hotspot?
I literally just realized that.
That's funny.
I was like, the heck?
She is frustrated. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Oh my gosh, the synchronicity with these candles right now, it just, I can't share, but it's not a coincidence. To any of you that feel that you have received any help by what is done on this channel, I am grateful. Praise God that you did. When will you do the Bible class again? So I'm working on trying to, and it's all through crown chakra. As soon as God tells me I'm ready, I'll do it. I've had days where I really want to, and I'm like, I think I still just gotta wait. So what I'm trying to do is bring in another dimension of truth with the Bible. And there are some things that I am receiving from Spirit that are true, that is not what's taught. And so I'm currently just integrating and receiving the downloads about that, you know, like about the creation of Earth and the humans on it, and other things, the angels, the council, even the souls that are incarnated as the characters. I'm trying to do something that hasn't been done before, and that's why it's taking some time. These are not candles I made myself, no. Oh, so love portal. If you are waking up suddenly, there's a reason. And I know it's frustrating because you're like, oh, I want to get sleep. Why am I being woken up? Sometimes you need to transmute energy. Sometimes you need to pray right then and there. God is literally calling you to action. You're waking up because you're picking up on something and you need to do something. Sometimes it's just sitting there and transmuting energy. Meditate. Send out your intentions. Pull energy in. Alchemize it. Sometimes you need to pray. Sometimes you need to wake up and do something. So listen to Spirit. When next time you get woken up, stop and listen. And what do you feel? What do you feel called to listen to your own intuition and your guidance and just be in tune faithfully? Yeah, I'm serious on that one. Is it a green one for healing? That is a
That's a way to look at it.
that is one of the look. These candles are energies. Their intentions. They all have different purposes, and they're also people. They're angels. They're a group. Yeah, each candle is more than just one person. Anywho, that's about all I'm going to say on that. Yeah, there's been times Trina's like gotten up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, and I'm like sitting in the living room, crisscross in complete darkness, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I need to transmute some energy. I'll be back in bed in a little bit." She's like, "Okay."
I was like, do it for me too, so I can keep sleeping.
Yeah.
You're up. Do it for me.
Stevie, so I just have an interest in truth in all sorts of different religions or, you know, spiritual philosophies or beliefs or practices. I have looked a lot into Gnosticism, and I have a different way of understanding it. And the way that I understand a lot of the things that are explained or taught in Gnosticism is by the psychology of the mind of one, the one mind, like consciousness itself. So like, for example, I find parallels in different creation stories with the Bible. I see certain things as embodiments of things born out of unconsciousness, of the source consciousness. So I kind of combine like psychology with my understanding with Gnosticism in particular. That's about all I feel guided to share on that right now. Not an expert on it, still always a student. God bless you, Ron. May it return to you multiplied. So, love, yes, it's an attack that's going on, but it's spirit that's telling you what's going on. Spirit is alerting you. When you become aware of stuff like that, that's God showing you. God showing you the truth of your enemies, or showing you, revealing to you the evil that's plotted against you. Mm-hmm. I'm not particularly sure what you're talking about, Azuri, but if you happen to remember the name of it or something that could draw me to the specific translation you're referring to, I may be able to answer you a little better. Okay. All right. So black is done. We don't have any more. So it's just done. All right. There's someone in the collective that has been, you've been doing a lot recently. You've been doing a lot for those that you love. And the difficulties that you experience are not small, are not light. There's been a lot of it's like emotionally straining or taxing. You ever done something because it's the right thing to do, but it works your ever last nerve, and you have to be the bigger person, and there may be things that are disrespectful, there may be things that are combative. I mean, I don't know if you've ever tried to help an animal and the animal's fighting you and scratching you and biting you, but what you're doing is literally trying to help it, like it's stuck or it's hurt or it's injured, and they don't know. It's not that the animal's necessarily doing anything wrong. It's, some people don't really know what's best for them. And sometimes they make things very difficult for the people that are trying to help them because they do know what's best for them. And that can be very straining. I already shared at the beginning of this message that someone's not going to be doing something alone for much longer. You've been alone. You've been alone for a while. And that has served you in many ways. But you need help. You need help. You need someone there with you that's going to help you in life, help you do all the things that you're here to do. And so there is a union ahead of you, but there is also a message of don't doubt the goodness, the impact of what you're doing. And even though there are struggles and pains and burdens that may come with the work that you're doing or the way that you are being of service, please don't ever doubt the importance of what you're doing. And know that Spirit honors your experience, you know, your feelings, your pain, your struggles. You're carrying it well. And I just feel this energy, like whatever you're doing, it may be difficult, it may be hard. But Spirit's very proud of you. The Spirit's very proud of you and the way that you do it, the way you show up. You're literally doing what no one else would do. And you're the only one willing to do it. And you do it with a pure heart. You do it out of love. And even if you experience a lot of mouth, attitude, backlash, disrespect, difficulties, I mean, you do a really good job at regulating your own humanness, your own thoughts, feelings that are all valid. Yeah, you're doing a really good job. You're doing a really good job. And keep going. Don't give up. I also kind of feel this energy like a lot of what you have already recently done these past few months was the most difficult part of a lot of it. Like a lot of what you've gone through is some of the most difficult parts of the situation, and that things will get better. Things will get easier. If there's anything about mobility or health, or whether that health is mental or emotional or physical, things will play out. Things will get easier. You will see progress. You will see growth. You're also going to feel accomplished soon. And I'm not sure what's going to give you this sense of accomplishment, but Spirit's going to show you how much you have accomplished. And you're going to feel it. You're going to feel this sense of accomplishment. And that in of itself is a relief, you know, just the emotional reassurance, like, hey, all this hard work, all this pain or this suffering or whatever you're going through for the greater good or out of the goodness of your heart, it's doing something. It's doing something good. You're making a difference. You're making a change. And we're supporting you. We're cheering you on. Keep going. Help is on the way. Things are going to get easier. You have someone coming into your life that's going to, why are you laughing?
Because when you said help is on the way, all I heard was help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way, dear.
That's why I
That's
laughed.
kind of funny.
That's all
But that
I
is
heard.
them.
I know.
That is their energy.
Literally. and
Someone
that's
is
all I
like
heard.
charging into your life, like the night.
That's it.
The night to help. Like, I'm here to help you.
That's literally
I'm
what I
coming.
heard.
I'm on my way.
Let's help is on the way, dear.
Please don't set your butt on fire.
Thank you for saving him.
No, we're not spazzing right now. This is not spaz zoomy times. No, I'll take you to the dog park. Don't you? You're going to set yourself on fire. You better lay down.
Oh, then. Thank you.
Thank
Chill
you.
out. We'll go to the dog
We'll
park
go
here in a
outside
bit.
and play in a little bit, okay? We'll give you space to run. But you can't do that right now. Thank you for being good. Here, have a treat. So there is help on the way. Spirit is sending someone. Their higher self is letting you know they are on the way. They're coming to help. Take some of that stress, that burden, that strain, that weight off your back. Take some of that weight off your shoulders. You don't have to do this alone anymore. You're going to have help. And just having a companion, a partner, or a friend will really make a difference. Like, you need someone to share with. You need someone to talk to. You need someone to relate with. Like, I really do feel like a companion is coming through to help you. Yeah. wow, I don't know. It's just it's time. I really do feel that there's a union coming in from someone, and it's like your knight in shining armor, male, female, doesn't matter. Like they're coming in and they're just making your day brighter. And there may be something timely, very timely. You may be able to share something with this person, and it's just serendipitous. Okay. So, like, I don't know. Let's say Spirit gifted you 2 tickets to something, and it's far out. It's like months out, and you're grateful. You're so grateful, but you're also like, I got 2. I don't have anyone I want to bring. I don't have anyone in my life that would want to do this with me. Like, and you're like going through the list of everyone in your life, and it's like, no, definitely not, absolutely not. And you're like, why? Why'd you give me 2 tickets, Spirit? You about to find out why Spirit gave you 2 tickets. Someone's going to come into your life a little bit before whatever that event is. I don't know if it's like a paid vacation. I don't know if someone's got something scheduled or planned, or there's, I don't know, maybe there's room in your life that needs to be filled. Maybe space has recently been made or something along those lines. But I don't know. Something feels serendipitous. Something feels serendipitous. I'm gonna share something a little that was kind of cool about Trina and I when we met. We One of our first dates was literally a free vacation to Disneyland.
It's Disney World.
Disney World, whatever. It's the same thing. Disney, a place of Disney with roller coasters and stuff.
So fun.
Whatever. We ended up not going there and went to Universal Studios instead, which that was really fun. But like, it was like the way our union came into life was like, hey, we need you to meet someone. And then we did that. And then right after that, it was like, hey, you wanna go all the way to like Florida with me and go on this vacation? It's completely paid for. We got transportations covered, the tickets are covered, the hotel, the food, the lodging. You don't have to pay nothing. It's all paid for. You want to come with me? Yeah, that sounds great. And then we go on that, and then shortly after that, it was like living situation it was just like so led. And Spirit's gonna take care of you all. That's what I feel. Hey, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, I know.
We are not doing that. You will set our house on fire. This is why we don't have a cat.
You're enough. You're a cat dog.
Here's a cat dog. Cat dog. But yeah, I don't know. There's something I'm really feeling this energy. It's like a dream come true. It's gonna feel like you guys are prince and princess. Like Spirit's gonna take you on a journey together. Like they're gonna spoil you. You're gonna feel favored. You're gonna feel blessed. You're gonna feel spoiled. There's gonna be blessings that come in, and it's just perfect. And you're gonna have someone brought into your life to share it with, and it's really cool. I feel it. I see it. I don't know if this is a twin flame or what, but it feels divinely led. It feels divinely led. What happened to the kitten you were gonna get? Oh, yeah, we mentioned that earlier at the beginning. We had to make the responsible decision and not get a cat while we live here because it just wouldn't be best. It's a small space, and cats are wild, and they like to jump on everything and climb, and we want our cat to be happy. And our little apartment with every single flat surface we have being an altar with fire and candles and glass and crystals. The last thing I need is a cat with zoomies trying to like jump from one altar to the other altar. It could be a really big disaster. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna get a fish instead.
It's gonna be Bloop.
And we're gonna name the fish Bloop. And Bloop will make appearances on the channel. So as responsible pet owners, we had to make the decision of now's probably not the time to bring a cat into our life. But the cat is still in our heart. All right, y'all. So there's a meeting with Soul Fam, Soul Tribe. There's unions coming in. There's a blessing. I don't know if this is like something's going to be paid for and given to you. Like, I don't know if you're going to win like a sweepstakes. You're going to win a free giveaway. Someone's going to gift you with something. You're going to be able to share it with someone else. It's going to feel magical. Like when Trina and I came into union, it felt magical. It really did. It felt like we were kind of living some kind of like fairy tale. It really did. We both said that at the same time. It felt like we were living some kind of fairy tale. It was just like, it was obvious like spirit was pulling some
That
strings.
was so weird.
It was very led and synchronistic, and
It was weird.
it was
Looking
weird.
back, it was weird.
Looking back, it wasn't natural.
No, yeah,
Like, it
looking
wasn't
back,
normal.
Weird.
Yeah, looking back, we were like, wow, like
Yeah.
it was like a series of events.
Yeah, and I'm not one to just up and like root my life because I'm fixed.
Yeah. You were definitely asked to take a leap of faith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not him.
it is. Does he have a bottle?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
asked. I heard it and I wanted confirmation.
Got this Emperor reversed. What about this Emperor reversed?
Do not jump.
And Ten of Cups.
Be smart.
Queen of Cups and the Emperor reverse. The Queen of Cups came out earlier, but now she's showing up reverse with the Emperor reverse. They won't lay a finger on you, is what I'm hearing. They won't lay a finger on you. Their intentions will not manifest. It won't touch you. Their intention, they won't touch you. They will not touch you. That is the strongest, like, they will not touch you. They will not lay a finger on you. Not a single thought will touch a hair on your head. You are anointed, you are covered, and they will not touch you. They will not harm you. They will not do anything to you. They are being kept far away from you. They have their own imprisonment to deal with. They have their own binding and judgment and karma and struggles to deal with. All that energy is hitting them hard. It's hitting them heavy because you don't deserve this. They will not touch you. It's so, the main message right here is they will not touch you. Oh my goodness, they will not touch you. Wow. Okay. Eight of Swords. Oh, Ten of Pentacles. The King of Wands reversed with the Universe, and then just Lovers sideways there. Wow. What the heck? All right. Like, why is there so much working against you, dude? Whatever. All right. The main point here that I'm seeing is that not only will they not touch you, period. You are not to be touched at all. They better not. They can't. They literally can't. There's protection placed. Spiritual protective order. They are not allowed to come anywhere near you. They are binded to their own intentions, and they are banished from your life and your energy. They are banished from your blessings. They are smited with blindness towards your greatness. Like your blessings, or this Ten of Pentacles in particular, they're not even allowed to know of it. There's some kind of blessings that are coming in, and the enemy, whoever is blocked and shall not touch you, they're not even allowed to know about them. These blessings aren't to be spoken about, aren't to be seen, aren't to be known. This is for you. So like, I feel like Spirit's about to bless you big time in a few different ways, kind of back to back to back is what I'm getting. You're about to get a lot of back to back blessings. And this is for you, not anyone else, you. You, and if someone else is being brought into your life for you to share this happiness and love and joy with, it's them and you, and that's it. No one else needs to know about this. You might just like disappear for a little bit. I don't know. Someone's going to be like, have you heard from so-and-so? I haven't been seeing them on social media. I haven't heard about them. No, they've just been gone for like a week. Meanwhile, you're having the time of your life. You are having the best time of your life. It is such a relief. It is filling your soul. You deserve this. You deserve this happiness, this joy. Go have some fun. Go celebrate. Go have some good food, some good drinks, whatever. And no one needs to know about it. No one needs to know about it. That's literally what I'm getting. That is beautiful. Wow. Oh my gosh. I wish this for whoever this is for. Like, I'm so glad that you would. This makes such a difference. It really does. Because I feel like last year I'm feeling was so damn heavy. Like, there may have been a lot of changes too. A lot of changes. There may have been like some big changes. People leaving your life. relationships coming to an end. You may have dealt with betrayals. I'm feeling that you may have even met people. People have came into your life. You may have met soul tribe or soulmates or something along those lines. There may have been some health things that have happened. I just feel like someone's been through a lot. There were like financial crisis that you overcame. There were a lot of things you overcame. There was a lot of, you learned a lot too. Like, I feel that you are really strong right now. It feels like experience, seasoned. What I'm sensing from you is that you've been through some spiritual warfare and you've overcame it. And I can feel that. I can feel that strength. I can feel that confidence in yourself. And that's beautiful. I love to feel you being confident about yourself. Because you're awesome. I mean, you're powerful and you're such a beautiful person. You have such a good heart and you've been shat on and misunderstood and mistreated. And yet you still show up every day being this light of God, being this hope that there is still goodness in the world. And I think people need to, but first, there's this hope being poured into you. Like you have been long suffering in faith and you've been doing the right thing and you've been doing good. And you may have just been dealing with a lot of back-to-back setbacks, struggles, sabotage, difficulties. You know, what you're doing is hard. Whatever you're doing, whatever's going on in your life, it's been difficult. It's been hard for you. And I just feel this like you're being rewarded. Like Spirit's about to give you hope in your life. Like you're going to be excited to be here. You're going to be excited to be here, excited to be alive, excited for what's to come. You're going to be ecstatic, like so grateful. And there's like this privacy in this moment. Like this is for you with God, you and your angels, you and your spirit team. Like this is your time to receive God. This is your time to receive this love, this blessings, and for you to see the light again, to see the good, to see the light side of life. Like this is where colors seem brighter. I mean, it's going to be euphoric. It's going to be a connection. You're going to feel a connection to spirit. Oh my goodness. Wow, you deserve this. You deserve this. You really do. It's crazy how that blue candle is still going. There's this tiny little flame and it's just been a going. It's been a going. Wow. And that yellow one was burning hot. It was burning hot. All right. Yeah, this is big. Wow, Christos. That's a blessing. Also, if anyone feels guided to, Christos posts she's been posting a lot of like shorts recently over on her channel. I don't know if she's got like a TikTok or something. Christos, you're more than welcome to share in the chat if you want to. But if anyone feels guided to, go check out Christos Enigma. I'm pretty sure if you click on her icon, you can be brought over to her YouTube. She posts like she like teaches things. She'll teach you different things about energy work and psychic protection and things along those lines. So like if that sounds interesting, it may be worth, go checking her out. Christos, if you've got like any other platform you feel guided to share, if you think it would help others. Yeah, I think she's got a TikTok. But yeah, all right. Anyways, thank you for being here, Christos. You're amazing. Wow. Yeah, they don't need to see this. Like you're about to ghost. You're about to ghost some people. Like you're about to go away for a little bit. Like, I don't know. And this isn't like going into hermit mode and hiding. This is like going on your private getaway with spirit, going on this paradise. Like you're going on a trip to paradise. You're about to have a great time and no one's going to know. No one needs to know. Why should they? They're just going to like, that's why. It's like, this is special. This is secret. All right. Oh, wow. This is great. No one's going to mess this up because no one's even going to know about it. And they're not allowed to touch you. So they're going to be going through their karma and you're getting like Oh, you're getting like a private getaway and you're getting like special treatment and you're just going to have really good time and you're going to enjoy yourself. And I'm here for it. You deserve that. Oh, wow. All right, you guys, I will be right back. I've got to use the bathroom again. All right. I'm going to take a brief moment to just kind of check on the chat. Thank you all so much for being here. You really all are amazing. Oh my, there's no way. We got 167 people here. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Clicking on avatars doesn't take people to their channels anymore? What the heck? What a terrible change. It was so convenient. It made sense. Oh, look at you get some subscribers, Christos. That's good. Yeah. Oh, you're already followed on TikTok. That's awesome. See? We got people here. Where's my battery? Oh my gosh. Phone almost died while live again. That would have been terrible. We would have had some weird phantom ghost live going on. Yes, there is a Discord. All you have to be is a Odin's High Council member on this channel. You have to send me an email, let me know who you are, and then there's a little bit of like an energetic screening process. I run a tight ship. Um, I do not allow anything that doesn't feel in alignment in. But once when you're in, you're in. So it does take some time to get in. You sent us an email? Finally. We were looking last live when we were sending one to what is it? It was rain something rain. I can't remember it. But we were trying to find your email and hers. We found hers, but we didn't see one from you, Teddy. So good. When we get off this live, we'll go ahead and send you a link. Sometimes emails literally disappear, Teddy. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have looked up email addresses that I know I've had emails before, and they're just not there. So sometimes there's just some weird stuff that happens, technology glitching or whatever, but okay. So just when you send me an email, just let me know what you are on YouTube, so that way I can connect the email address with the YouTube account. It just helps me know who I'm talking to and kind of keep everything in a row. All right. Self-emptying when it reaches its limit. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. Yeah, that's crazy. Makes sense. I mean, but still, geez, just at a random point, just emails just get deleted. That's crazy because I can still pull up some of the first ones I've ever gotten, like 2 years ago. So it's like, all right, how do they figure which ones are going to delete and which ones are not? Because you would think it would be based off of the age of it being there, but apparently not. Wow. What I'm getting in this is Spirit has watched someone struggle, and Spirit's not going to watch you struggle anymore. There's reinforcements, assistance, help, and aid on its way to you, so you don't have to struggle. It's not going to be as difficult for you anymore. Something's about to get easier. Your burden is about to get lighter. We're about to shave down that big ass cross you've been carrying that weighs like 800 pounds and is breaking your neck and back, but you're still carrying it every day. We're about to whittle it down to size, and assign you some help. So that way you don't even feel the weight of that cross you carry. It's something. Like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that God has watched you struggle and you are getting help. And it's about to get a lot easier for you. The Hermit reversed. You are in particular being protected by water from waters. Someone tried to attempt an energy transfer. And what I saw, it literally felt like they were attacking your heart health. Like they were trying to put a diseased energy on someone's heart. Like what I saw was like black veins going into a heart. And I saw like that was what, it was right after I said someone is being protected from waters by water. Water is protecting you from waters, other waters. So that could be spirits and that could be emotions, would be the quick way to explain what the waters are, spirits or emotions. There's more to it than that, but that's just the quick and short, easy answer. It literally felt like someone was trying to put an energy on you so that way they could be in good health. They wanted to put the bad or this diseased energy or, oh, what the heck? It was hate. Like they wanted to put hate in your heart. They wanted to corrupt your health. They wanted you to have health problems. You're being protected from that. You're being protected from that. That won't touch you. Wow. Someone has been attacking your heart and you're being protected from it. So I'm serious. This union is like something else. Like it's a game changer. Like, oh my gosh, when two souls collide at high speed, it's an explosion of energy. It's powerful. It's going to shift. It's going to shift the frequency of the planet. Like it's going to change y'all's life. Oh my gosh. I love that whoever this person is that's coming into your life is going to treat you so well. They're going to treat you so good. You're going to feel so blessed. You're going to feel spoiled or favored and loved. Yeah, here again is that protection, that spiritual protection, projecting hate, sending spirits. Like, it literally feels like someone is trying to send something to attach itself to you to affect your health. And you're being protected from it. What an awful thing to do to someone. Well, I don't know. You about to be really, really strong. Things are going to be so much easier. I'll use Trina as an example. Before her and I got together, before we met, she struggled. She worked hard. She had a full-time job and was a full-time student in college and was a full-time mom as well. So she was raising kids, going to school and working and providing, and she didn't have help. And these weren't even her kids, but she was the one raising them. She was the one showing up. She was the one taking care of them. She was the one there for them. So as far as we're concerned, they are her kids. She's the one that raised them. She was their mom, not their dad. And she, I mean, when I first met her, her health wasn't that good, to be honest with you. And since she got with me and we started living together in our path, you know, within just a year or so, her health changed drastically. I mean, even her face structure changed. The bone structure in her face changed. She had life in her eyes. Her skin was glowing. She looked happy. She looked healthy. She looked the healthiest I had ever seen her. And I had even seen pictures of her like in the past before I ever knew her and met her. And it was like she went through a glow up and her life got so much better. And I'm just feeling guided to share that. Like, I really feel like someone's going to experience a huge shift in your life and things are just going to be better. You're going to feel better. Your body's going to be healthier. Your mind, your skin, your eyes, like everything about you is going to be healthier and stronger. You're going to be happier and things are going to be more stable and more balanced in your life. And it's not going to be so out of control or out of balance. You're not going to be carrying so much burden or weight. Like Trina did so much, and she didn't have any help and no one did anything for her. And she did so much for others. And now it's kind of funny because I remember how she was when we first met and now how she is now. She's spoiled. She's spoiled in a good way, not in a bad way. I'm not shaming or putting her down. Like, enjoy your good life, you know? And it was kind of cool watching her getting used to being spoiled and that becoming her normal. And now she's very much used to being treated as a queen. And she's adjusted to it now. And that's kind of cool because I know that's her justice for how unfair and cruel and hard her life was. And now she will never have to do some things ever again. She'll never have to, I mean, like, at all. Yeah, it changed me too. 100%. It changed me a lot. I healed a lot. I healed a lot of the emotional issues I had. Yeah, I mean, love really changes you. And especially when you are the only source of love in your life, there's no one else. Oh my gosh, it's just you. Like, you are the water in the desert. Everything around you in your life is desert, and you're the water. You're the fucking water. Like, lucky you, you're the only source of water. So you get tapped out dry, pouring and pouring and pouring, and no one is pouring into you. You don't have anyone pouring into you. And then when you have someone that loves you in your life, it makes such a difference. And I feel that for someone. Yeah. You know, the love between Trina and I made sobriety so easy. Trina and I both struggled with certain things. She unfortunately never went the route that I went in some things, but we both experienced a struggle with drinking. And I think that was probably part of her health, you know, not eating and drinking and not sleeping and exhausting yourself and pushing yourself too hard and not getting anything in return. It weighed on her. You could tell. And then her being loved, her being taken care of, her being healthy, her being happy. It made the world of a difference. And it made sobriety like a no-brainer. It was like, why would I want to change how I feel when I'm so grateful for how I feel? I feel so good. I'm so glad to be here, to be loved. I feel so healthy. I feel so good. I feel so alive. Why would I want to change that? Why would I want to alter how I feel? Or I don't want to numb things out. I want to feel it even more. It's different. It's really different. So whoever this is for, I wish all the blessings for you. Blessings over your home, over your relationships, over your love life. Whoever is coming into your life that's going to treat you the way you deserve to be treated, I hope it changes your life in the best way possible. I hope you're never the same in all the best ways. Like, I hope it changes you for the better, and changes your life for the better. And it's something you will never go back from. You will never go back. You will always be this new you. Because I feel that you deserve it. I really do. I feel you deserve this love. You've given so freely to others. It's time you get back, you receive, you're taken care of. Wow. You know, all those times where Trina didn't sleep, didn't eat, and was just exhausted and working day in and day out to take care of others, to help others. While they were provided for, but she went without for the sake of others to have. And now it's kind of funny watching her, like, she's spoiled. And it's funny. It's funny to see how she's spoiled. She don't have to lift a finger or do anything no more. She just lives her best life. She just gets taken care of, and she just gets loved, and she just gets to love and focus on what's important to her. And that's the life she deserves. And whatever life you deserve, I see it. I see it for you. I see it. I really do. Something's really about to shift for you. And it's going to be like a turning point in your life. It's a cornerstone. Like it's a very significant moment. You're going to look back and you're going to be like, yeah, that was really when my life changed. It was really when my life changed. It wasn't too long after Trina and I came into union and moved in together that I then got in alignment with my life purpose. I mean, it was like Spirit was like putting us on the fast track. They were like, we got to make up for this lost time. It took too long to get y'all into union. Y'all got work to do. But I like it. I like that you're going to have the support that you need. You're going to have help. It's not going to be so difficult on you. Yeah. There's something special too. It'll be revealed in the time to come. There's something special for you. That blue candle is going to end up being the last one standing. There's a really good chance that that blue candle is going to be the last one. It's been the one that's the smallest one this whole time, and it's going to outlast all the other colors. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I feel it. I feel that there is something ahead of you that is going to be so fulfilling. And I think that's part of, like, you're going to feel accomplished. You're going to feel like you've really done something good. And you got something to show for it. Something that you're proud of. You're happy for, you're grateful for. And it's a gift. It's a gift to you. And I got a feeling you're going to be, Spirit's got something for you. And people are going to see how much of a gift you really are. And you're going to be treated as such. You're going to get respect. People are going to respect you, are going to love you, are going to appreciate you. And that's what you deserve. That's really what I'm getting, is that you're going to get the love that you deserve, the love that you never got. Whew, the fact that I was able to channel that without crying, because it was very emotional. It was a very emotional energy, and I felt it on my heart, especially the part like you getting the love that you never got. Like I felt the emotions behind that. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna leave this this reading here. I'm gonna keep it open for a little bit. Those of you that wish to stick around, you're more than welcome to. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. That's beautiful, Suzanne. I feel like there's a lot of glow up seasons in the collective right now. Like a lot of people are going through a glow up. Thank you all that are here and you're here of love. I apologize for the negativity that occurred earlier in this live where someone was being hateful and calling names to others. It's just disrespectful and not needed. But thank you all for maintaining a space that is positive. I think it's really cool how so many people here have overcome. I mean, you're the statistical anomaly, you know? You're the few percent where you made the change. You overcame, you broke the cycles, you broke the patterns, you made new habits, you made new neural pathways in your brain, you rewired yourself, broke these curses and these cycles and freed yourself, whether it be illness or addiction or spiritual attachments or whatever it may be. I think it's really cool that so many people here have testimony of overcoming what at the time may have felt impossible or out of our reach. And in that humility or surrender, God brought it just within our reach as needed. Like if it felt out of our reach, God brought it closer to us. God brought us closer to it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Stephanie Sparkles. Nicotine is arguably probably one of the most difficult addictions. Like smoking, I think is probably one of the most difficult. It becomes so ingrained in different ways. It's for some people, like when I was quitting smoking, I really had to face like, wow, I made smoking my parents. I made smoking my reward system. I made it my comfort. I made it my love. I made it my nurture. Like all the things I didn't have, I got it in smoking. And then I had to learn how to already have it within me without finding it outside of me, without chasing it or trying to get the feeling and realize that what I was seeking was already within me. And in that, I healed. I healed the neglect or the abandonment or the abuse or being alone, not having love, not having support, and realizing that I always have what I need within me. And it made quitting smoking a lot easier. But I've quit a lot of things, and I would say smoking was the most difficult. I mean, damn, that shit's crazy. It's really crazy. I think part of what makes it difficult is like the consequences aren't that severe initially. It's like, oh, what's it gonna hurt? But I mean, the other shit, like the hard stuff, yeah, the consequences are detrimental. Quickly, you'll lose everything in your life. Um, and that usually the towers and the rock bottom and the consequences is usually enough to kind of shake someone awake. Like, hey, you need to change what you're doing. But smoking, it's easy to get away with it. It's easy to get comfortable. Like, ah, it's fine. I'll be fine. It's not causing a problem. There's no reason I need to quit. I can wait. Spinach, tuna, and collard sounds like great. That sounds really good right now. Yeah, Michelle, taking care of someone else and not having what you need. And I mean, heck, I remember even the first little bit, there was a period of time when Trina and I were together and we were cooking meals for our kids and we weren't eating. We had enough money to afford the groceries for them. And yeah, that was hard. I became really good with rice and chicken. All right. Those of you that are left, thank you for being here. I actually have a surprise. Haha. I didn't want to mention it though. I didn't want anyone to just stick around and be here just to try to gain something. I wanted whoever to get this surprise, I wanted it to be someone that really deserves it. I wanted it to go to the right person. And that's part of the reason why I never mentioned it. I never said anything, but we are about to do a free giveaway. I wanted to do a free giveaway for something else today, but it hasn't came yet. It's still on its way to our house. It hasn't been delivered to our house yet. So Trina and that's part of the reason why we were a little late, because we were planning on doing a giveaway for something else, and it's still currently being shipped. So we went out shopping to get something, to find something, because we still wanted to do a giveaway, even though we didn't have. So there will be a giveaway here soon. I will explain that here in a moment. I'm just catching up on the chat. Azri, I appreciate you getting back to me on that topic. Vulgate and the Codex Vaticanus, but I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into that. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I mean, so the whole like difficulty with addiction is really subjective and case by case because there's so much psychology and trauma that goes into what led that person to that vice or addiction in the first place. So, something can be very difficult for someone, but be really easy for someone else. And that doesn't, there's no sense in like contrasting the two. They're different paths, different experiences. It's not that one person is stronger or weaker than the other or that anything like that. It just means whatever they had to work through to overcome that addiction was either more difficult or easier. It really depends. It really does depend on what caused it in the first place. That's really good progress, Moxie. That's awesome. I would agree with you, Taylor, about everything kind of improving when overcoming and removing vices or addictions. And we called it the blue candle is the one still remaining. There's a tiny little flame with that purple, but the blue is still strong. The blue candle is still strong. But yeah, like it affected my memory, it affected my dream state, my gifts. Yeah. Having a clean vessel is very important, especially when you are dedicated to a spiritual lifestyle. You've got to have a healthy vessel. Thank you for saying that, Jody. There really wasn't any ill will. I mean, she was just kind of like joking about an experience she had in the past where she dealt with some people that didn't do her right, and one of the common variables was that they happened to be of that zodiac. But she is quite well aware that that doesn't mean everyone of that zodiac is like that. Not sure why that like she needed to be called a moron for whatever. Like I just felt like that was out of line. They could have said what they were saying better without trying to like be insulting or judgmental or critical of anyone else. None of us really have a right to judge anyone. Um, I don't know. Anyways, humility is a thing. It's a thing. And I thought it was pretty obvious, like that her intentions were not to bash anyone or put anyone down, or she just clearly was being transparent that she's got a wound that she's still working on. I mean, I can think of two zodiacs in particular that it was like every single one that came in my life happened to be karmic and happened to have an awful effect in my life. But that doesn't mean all of the everyone that's under that sign will be like that or is like that. Like I've met later on after closing cycles and healing stuff, I've met beautiful people of all sorts of zodiac signs. So I mean, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was pretty obvious what was actually being communicated, but I don't know. Maybe that person just wanted to put someone down and claim that they're speaking facts to feel good about themselves. But calling someone names isn't the same thing as speaking facts. Everything's really like when it's in its natural form and it's not tampered with and altered with and it's in moderation, it's really not a problem. Like having a glass of wine isn't an issue. Clean, organic with moderation, things like tobacco or other stuff isn't an issue. It becomes an issue when it becomes an addiction, when it becomes a crutch, a vice, a codependence, if it starts affecting your health, if it's not done in moderation, if it's in excess, if it's contaminated with pollutants and chemicals and additives, then it is a problem. And unfortunately, real organic unmessed with stuff is hard to come by. That and if you end up developing a addiction or a habit or a vice with something, God will oftentimes call you to quit it entirely and overcome it. And I have seen people be guided to completely quit something cold turkey. You're not allowed to touch it. You need to overcome this. You need to work on this. And I've seen later on in life, literally spirit tell them it's okay if you have one every now and then, depending on what it is. Now, everyone's path is different, and you should listen to God. God will tell you. I experienced something similar to that in my own way. There was a point in time where spirit would not let me do anything, like no alcohol, no anything, nothing at all, ever. And there was an extended period of time where that was upheld. And then things changed a little bit. And it's like I was kind of given freedom for spirit. Like, spirit's like, okay, you're free to make your own choices. Just remember everything you've learned. And so that was different. And I've seen other people kind of experience similar things. So the main thing is, following your path that God lays out for you. And your path may be different than someone else's, and that's okay. Also, everyone's chemistry is different. So that's a big variable there. Yeah, so Taylor, I just read you about I love you anyway, whoever is trying to enter my energy field. I literally, so like I knew if I said what I said directly to you during a live, I knew it would come with that. And I stopped and I waited. But I felt that you were ready for, I literally just felt from spirit that it was okay to do that. That you were ready for it. Like, for example, me being on my channel, me having this channel, it definitely exposes me to all kinds of people that I normally wouldn't have had to ever defend myself from. So I knew that there was going to be like a little bit of exposure on that, but I felt from God like you were ready for this next level or this next chapter. It was to prepare you, to train you, to strengthen you. That there's a purpose laid out for you, and so I just went with what I felt. That's an interesting insight about the 13th sign and maybe that having being a variable or an effect with encounters. Also, anyone that is here and you were here in the last live, what was the next 3 days like after the live? Like, did you feel any effects of the transmutation? Do you have any testimonies, anything to share? Did you feel energies being received or anything like that? Were you aware of anything? I'm just curious. You don't have to share. If you feel guided to not say anything, then yeah, by all means. 100% agree. You give me faith in Gemini again. Haha, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, Trina didn't like Geminis either. Like what I mean by that is she had bad experiences with every single one that she had met. Well, she's from a small town, so you got to keep that in mind too. And it really shocked her when she found out that I was a Gemini, and one with like, I'm heavily Gemini. Heavily Gemini, lots of Gemini in my chart. And it surprised her. She was like, you're the first one I've met that like I can actually get along with. And I was like, and you're just not meeting real Geminis, because real ones are dope. That's how I felt. I mean, I had an ex that was a Gemini, and she was awful. It was awful. It was an awful experience. Oh, I'm glad that is past energy. There's no Gemini hate, Teddy. We got a bad rap. But I mean, I'm sure every sign that has their shadow side. There's always going to be people that like really show up in those lower unaligned qualities and give everyone a bad name. There's going to be someone that ruins it for everyone. But there's always real ones. Aussie, I appreciate you sharing that God led you to quit THC, but then later on told me how to use it, told you how to use it in spiritual practice. And I've seen that happen. I've seen spirit take something away and kind of like let you reset. And then when you're ready, we'll reintroduce it and be like, okay, so this is how it's supposed to be done. Because you were like way off, or like it was throwing you out of alignment, or was becoming a problem. It's always out of love. It's always out of love. Now for the free giveaway that we are about to explain and do, in order to participate, you have to be able to email me an address that you can receive mail. I have to be able to send it to you. So please don't ask to be in the raffle for the free giveaway if you are unable to receive mail or send me an email and, you know, things along that. So that is my only, don't join if you can't actually like be receptive of the gift. See, and like the conversation that we're having now about the zodiac was really what the intention earlier was like, I feel like everyone here can, a good majority of the people has probably had some kind of consistent experience with a certain zodiac, and can probably agree that you may have had some not some great experiences with people that happened to be in that zodiac. And obviously that doesn't mean everyone in that zodiac is bad or a problem. I think it was good of Trina to kind of be transparent in that way about that, even if it was triggering to some people and they felt like they needed to say something about it or whatever. But you know, I think that is something that it could be reflected in a lot of people in the collective, and it's good to have the maturity to heal, forgive, and see things from a higher perspective. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that made sense, but I appreciated the transparency and the vulnerability, putting herself at risk of being seen in the wrong light or being misunderstood or called a bad person for having a human experience and sharing that human experience. Exactly. There's narcissists in every sign. Like, do you ever smoke, Ian? Whew, I went like over 100 days recently. Wasn't that long without anything. And then when I don't work, when I don't have, when I know it's safe for me to do and it's in moderation, I will sometimes like have a drink when we're eating out at dinner, or sometimes like I will still occasionally enjoy a smoke, but it's within the guidance and instruction of God. And I know that if I at all started getting back into my old ways or started showing signs of taking steps backwards, or whatever, that spirit would pull the plug right then and there. Like, nope, you're done. You need to go another X amount of time. We need to reset. We need to rewire. We need to reprogram. You need to reflect. You need to heal, because this isn't how you do it. So yeah, I'll be completely transparent. That was my journey with stuff like that. Exactly, little warrior. I mean, that's literally how it is. It's kind of like I grew up in an area that was very corrupted, and the authority, the enforcement, the system, the people in it that were very corrupted and abused their power. But that doesn't mean every person with that job or title is bad. Um, but I think most people here understand that. I mean, literally, the constellation themselves, like the zodiac signs, are angels. Like there's an angel associated with each one. Um, like I remember in a live when we discovered one of them. I'm just making sure I'm okay to share this again. Um, like Scorpio, for example, that's Azrael energy. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, I also have learned that there are angels that we know of. We know them by name, and they have had incarnations where they went by other names, and some of them were gods and goddesses, which I thought that was cool. Linking back some of the Akashic history of a lot of the angels that we know their name of, like some of them are archangels, or commonly heard, and it's a common household name to know of that angel, and that angel was also a common name in another incarnation. Would I ever do a podcast? I think that would be fun. I think a podcast would be fun. I would be on a podcast or do my own. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Brazil mail, very expensive. I am fully prepared that if whoever wins the free giveaway is in some crazy part of the world that I ain't never heard of, I am fully prepared to pay whatever it takes to get it to them. All right. All right. Those of you that are here, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being so supportive and loving. And as a way to give back, I want to do a free giveaway. I will mail it out to you. There are a few items that will go in it. I'm getting ready to go grab 3 of them, and I will show you. Um, It's going to be a goodie box. It's going to be a box, and there's going to be some things in here. I can show you. I'll show you at least 3 of the items that are going to be in it, and I may add some other things to it and send it to you. So one of the items is going to be this candle, and as you can see, it has the zodiac on it, and there is a crystal in this candle. I don't know what kind of crystal. It's a mystery. It's a surprise. So there is a candle with a crystal in it. There's this crystal. I don't know how well the camera's going to focus on it. Can I tap to make it? Oh, that sharpened it. So there'll be this crystal. This isn't the giveaway that I wanted to do today. The one that I wanted to do today, I still got to wait for it to get here. So there will be another giveaway in the future. And then this unused, unopened oracle deck of gods and goddesses and guardians. So these are at least 3 of the items that will be in the giveaway. A candle with a crystal, the zodiacs on it, and then this crystal. And Trina and I went out and picked this out today. We went out shopping and we found this one, and this is the one that we selected, we chose. Okay, so if you want to participate in this raffle for the free giveaway, the only requirements are you have to be here right now in this live, in this chat, and you are. So yay, go you. You passed the first box, the check. The second one is you have to be willing to email me an address I can send this to. Please do not ask to participate if you are unable to do that, because it's just taking time and energy from other people that would be able to receive this. I wanted to get to who it's meant to. I have no idea who it's meant to. We're about to find out. So now that you know the requirements, if you would like to participate in this raffle, put yes, please in the chat. I'm going to go get a pen and paper so I can write down everyone's names. I'm then going to cut them, everyone a little piece of paper with their name written on it. We're going to put it in a bowl, and we're going to do a little raffle, and we're going to see who the winner is. So if you want to potentially win in this raffle for this free giveaway, put yes, please in the chat. If I'm quiet, it's simply because I'm just writing down everyone that wished to participate. Thank you all so much for your patience. I would imagine this is probably going to take me a moment. And if you are participating, please stay in the live, because once when we select the winner, you're going to send me an email, and during the live, I'm going to verify this is you, correct? So that way there's no mistakes. There's no error. I'm not leaving any room for error. Oh, of course. It had to update and bring me down to the bottom. Wow, there's a lot. It'd be kind of cool if like I had a website that had like a way to facilitate this. People could like click on the website and put your name in. I'm just not tech savvy. I've already written 3 pages of names. This is making me feel like I'm being reminded of the 4th Harry Potter with the Goblet of Fire. I feel like I'm about to write everyone's name and throw it in a cup, and it's gonna like poof out of a flame. All right, I think I'm almost done. I'm just double checking. It's a good thing I double checked. Because there was one person I almost missed. Not intentionally. The chat updated right as I was typing or writing the last one down. Awesome. Thank you all so much. Hmm. 271. That's not a bad idea, Stevie Love. To like just scroll and click. But I wanted it to be a little more, I don't know, controlled, I guess. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yep, I got everyone. Now all I need to do is just make sure I haven't accidentally written someone down twice, so that way there's no unfair possibilities. And I'll be right back. Awesome. All right. Oh. All right. Thank you all so much for your patience and your time. Hope you all are doing well. I was writing those names down so freaking fast. Felt like I was back in like college or something. I can feel an energy with this as I'm cutting out everyone's name on a piece of paper. I can feel like I don't even know what to call it. That's why I said the goblet of fire earlier, because I literally can feel spirit like putting a fire in that bowl. So I really do. I feel like whoever does get it, it was made by spirit. Spirit wants them to have it. There's a lot of people in this. I didn't expect this many people to still be here during the time of the live where I was going to do the giveaway. All right, I'm almost done. I got one more page. One more page. Don't be sad, unique creations, because this will be posted. It takes a little bit of time for the video to get processed, but it will be uploaded. It'll be under lives. You'll be able to still go back and listen or watch the reading that was at the beginning of this live. So it's not lost. Now, that being said, if you are watching this after it uploaded, the raffle is closed. It was only during the live. Sometimes there's confusion with that, where it seems like it's currently live after it's been processed. I appreciate you guys being patient. I understand there may have been other ways to do it. I'm old fashioned. I really just like pen and paper. It works. I will expand my horizons in the future to find a more efficient way of doing this, because I do believe we're going to be doing more giveaways on the channel. This is a first. But I like pen and paper. Pen and paper don't lie. Okay? They don't lie. I don't trust technology. Shoot, that was a lot. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me pick up all these. Stand up real quick. Make sure I didn't lose one. Oh, goodness. All right, a little a test. See if anyone's intuition can guess what country do you think this giveaway is going to? And if you want to just guess the country you in as a way of manifesting it, I mean, by all means, be my guest. The dog is in the living room with wife and child. Wow. Some of you are all over the world. I'm glad to see the a lot of the names that I have written down are still here in the chat. I really do believe that whoever gets it is going to be someone that would really benefit from it. The crystal, as soon as I got home, I put it on the altar, the main altar that's off camera, as well as the candle. And so I put it on the altar. So, and I can't send the post today anyways, because it's Sunday. So the earliest I could send it out would be tomorrow. So it will have a good 24 hours. Spirit will have some time with it on the altar. And I literally feel that Spirit has already selected it, which is crazy because I feel the energy on that crystal changing. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like Spirit has already chosen who it's going to be, and they are already making frequency adjustments with the energy on all three of them. That's so cool. Wow. I'm literally feeling energy like being transfused into the gifts in this giveaway. Okay. That is really cool. So it's kind of funny, like, I'm sure to like Spirit to watch us, because to us, we're like, it's a mystery. Who's gonna win? And Spirit's like sitting there like chuckling, like, we already know who's gonna win. It's our baby. Our baby's gonna win. Mhm. Ain't that cool how Spirit, I don't know. I have so much love for Spirit. It's kind of cool to witness all the different ways God works. Also, there are no losers, by the way. There's no one's losing in this raffle. There's just someone out there, Spirit selecting them, and may it find a good home. And everyone else here, may you all receive God, receive blessings from God in your own form. It is really cool that I can feel like I can literally, it's cool. I don't know. It's like Spirit is putting some like personal touches to the energy. Like I feel like whoever receives it, when they receive it, they're going to feel, I don't know what it is. It's not me. It's not me doing it at all. Okay. All right, I got them all in here. We got everyone in here. I guess we should, I don't know, should we do like a prayer, a little ritual? You're like, man, I've been waiting long enough. Pull the name out of that bowl. All right, you saw that. It like stuck to my hand. I think y'all saw that. Pillar Perkins, 946. Pillar Perkins. PILARPERKINS 946. If you could let us know in the chat that you're still here. You're here. Awesome. Pillar Perkins, what I need you to do is I need you to send me an email and say, hi, I am Pillar Perkins. And then I need to verify that I got your email right here. I'll try to find a way to do that like discreetly by like, I don't know, I'll state like the first letter and the last letter if you're a Gmail or something. But first, you guys send me an email. Do you know what my email is? It's 144 from the stars tarot at gmail.com is my email. If you could go ahead and send me an email and let me know in the chat when it's sent. Just say sent in the chat or something, and then I'll check my email, and then we can verify that it was you. Thank you for being a member to this channel as well. I see you got the little colored star. Thank you all so much for being supportive and celebrating and being of happy, positive vibrations and energies. We will do more of these. There's one coming up soon. Sent. Perfect. I'm going to go pull up my email. Oh, wow. You popped up as Pillar Perkins. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. There's no denying that this is you. Yeah. Awesome. This was cool. And I'm glad I didn't get a bunch of freaking emails of people being like, it's me. It's me. I'm Pillar. Send it to me. I'm glad we didn't deal with that. That's what I was trying to avoid, was people trying to cheat the system or take advantage. Teddy, I see your email. I know you mentioned it. I see it. You sent it at 5:52, asking for a link to the Discord. So I see it. I see your email, Teddy. When I get off of here, I will go ahead and send you a link. All right, Pillar. I have starred you. I've starred your email. I've got you written down. That blue candle is still going. Wow. Oh, I see your email too, Freye. Or Fayri. I see you. Hi, much love. I see you. I got your email. Thank you all. And I just seen Stevie's as well. Awesome. Thank you all so much. You guys are so amazing. Congratulations, Pillar. I really do hope that this resonates, this helps, this gift. I mean, obviously, Spirit said, Spirit knew. Spirit said, Spirit knew. Wonderful. I know, right? It's like, oh man, does this mean we're done? We're done? There will be another one coming up soon, another giveaway. And we'll have to see. Your email would be ancient by now. So, I've literally, if I were to pull up my drafts, hold on, let me do it right now. And scroll all the way to the very oldest one that still shows up. Oh no. Oh, those didn't show up before. That's weird. Last time I was doing emails, it said that I finished the ones that came in from August. But I'm sitting here looking at it and now it's loaded in more. So I wonder if like if it gets too full, it kind of like cuts some of them out. But as I answer them and close the app and open it back up, because now it's saying I still got some from the 29th of August, the very end of August. But then there's two here at the bottom that say 26th and 27th, and those weren't there before. What the heck? Oh my goodness. So I do my best to get through them, but it is a lot. And I took a little bit of time away from emails. I felt like I needed to like find myself again. I was just getting lost. Which then of course got me very behind. Perfect. And I've seen where there's a draft in your email, Stevie. So that means you were in the folder, the list of emails I needed to get to. That's beautiful, Bridget. Thank you for sharing that. Important turned on in Gmail. Oh, I might want to look into that. Thank you for sharing that, Teddy. I'll see. I'll look into that. See what I can shift. I'm so like technologically illiterate. Old fashioned. Thank you all so much. You guys are so amazing. I'm so glad that we got a winner that's verified. And based off of the info that they shared with me, I shouldn't have any problems at all getting this mailed to them. So I will send the winner an email, probably, if not tomorrow, it'll be the next day when it gets shipped out. I'm going to work on getting the little box set up. There may be some other things included besides just the few things we showed. If you sent an email a few months ago, it'll probably be a while. I'm trying to do the people that have sent one a long time ago justice by answering the older ones first. It is what it is. But yay. All right, you all. I think as much as I don't want to go, I'm going to go ahead and leave this here. I will work on adding. Oh, goodness. And now I'm so tired. There was someone that offered. It was Miss Unique, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm thinking to myself, I did not get enough sleep last night and probably drank too much caffeine to get through this. Yeah, I will look into adding some of you that have already been confirmed into moderators on the channel. So the next time we go live, you should all be moderators. I guess I probably need to write down your things while I can see them, because it's probably going to want me to like at you. Okay, and then write down. I just now realized, Miss Queen, that you have Empress Star in your name, and it's reminding me of a few collective readings where I have a thing with words. I like to combine words and make up words, and it was like Empress Star was one of the things that came through, and I kind of chuckled when I saw that your name had that in there. Beautiful. All right. Thank you all so much. I wish you all the best to the rest of your day and a wonderful day tomorrow. And I will see you guys on the next collective message or the next live, which will be coming up soon. I'm going to try to get some rest so I don't like blow out my chakras, pass out on the floor. All right. I love you all. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure. Bless you all.